So, good evening, good evening, good evening. We are back again. The game was supposed to be kicking off 5 minutes ago, but unfortunately, it's going to be another 55 minutes. So, I'm an hour late. Oh, an hour early. Sorry, my bad. Well, 55 early. It's about 95 billion degrees in this apartment, and that is leaking like a madman. Oh, it's long. I'm sweating my balls off. Hopefully, everyone's good. I haven't seen the goals, but I see Brazil got knocked out. Let's give it a little, just a little breeze for a couple of minutes. But yeah, I see Brazil got done over. See you later. Haaland FC, go on, Galen, come on. I did tell everyone that Norway would probably knock them out. I said it on the last stream on the main channel earlier. You did say they'd get to the quarters. You did, bro. Big up everyone locked in, man. Haaland done. Oh, I'm going to have to look at the goals. Going to have to look at the goals. Yeah, Haaland's ridiculous. Like, in front of goal, isn't he? Big up everyone in here, man. It's mad, isn't it? Told you, Spain are winning it. They're all dropping like flies. Portugal next. Well, actually, England next. Then Portugal. Then France. Then Argentina. And then it's game over. Spain win it. Light work. Odegaard tried his best to stop Norway winning. Did he play bad, did he? Let's have a look at these goals. Go to the highlights. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah, today I feel Mexican. Why did they put the highlights on there yet? Highlights should be on there. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Mexico win. 2-1. What minutes were the goals? Because the zone for some reason have turned their spoilers off. I've just seen Bruno Guimaraes miss penalty. He was going to the goalkeeper. Well, obviously, of course, we knew he was going there. He looked twice. Just seen it. Joker. Mexico ain't conceded a goal yet. Neither has Spain. Pick up ping pong. Okay, we got moved. Let me just go and have a look at the goals on Twitter, because otherwise I'll be sitting here waiting forever for this. Right, let's turn that off before it looks like mad. ITV destroyed him, did they? What did they say? Why did Vinny give Bruno the pen? Imagine Odegaard with a World Cup. Why that? That's not. I don't. Why not pinned comments? Imagine Odegaard wins the World Cup. That'd be hilarious. Right, let's go and have a look at these goals. Right. I told you he can't walk. Maybe I'll give him the big one against the keeper being a goal down. It's done, isn't it? I did tell everyone about him. Just seen the second goal. Right, it was 2-0 in 90th minute. That goal from Haaland was quality. Let's have a look at the first one. Here we go. What is Gabby doing? What is Gabby doing? Why did he let him have a little run on him? Big up Nice Fakes, bro. What's going on here? Big up Sora Machia. Oh, the night out was banging, bro. I can't lie. And this is how you know the internet lies. I googled the gaff where it was, and it said there'd be about 4,000 people, 3,000 to 4,000 people there. So that's why I did the stream until 8 o'clock. Right? We literally left at 10 past 8 and got in the gaff at 5 to 10, and it's 10 minutes down the road. And I swear to God, mate, there must have been about 35,000 people there. She was going mad because she weren't right near the front. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want to stand with all these smelly people. All right. So why don't we just stand with, I said, but it's easier to get out when we're here as well. We're right at the back. It was like right near where the bar and the toilets were. So, and it's flat. So we just sat on a table. And had this big like stool type table thing. So she just sat on that. Yeah, it was good though. It was very good. Absolutely rammed with fucking Latinas, bruv. Everywhere. Northwood about a field day. I do like me a bit of reggaeton, mate. Friday, I hope Spain beats Portugal. Come on. Tell them, my bro. Tell them. Tell them, my bro. Big up Sabine, bruv. Right, market opportunities everywhere. Yeah, it was sick. It was quality, man. It was good. Right. So I've seen the Haaland goals. Let's have a look at Neymar's goal. Did Neymar start? Oh yeah, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. I'm seeing him giving it when. Yeah, I'm seeing him giving it with Nyland. Oh, it was a penalty. What's Neymar giving it for? You're 2-0 down, mate. It's the 99th minute. How good is Arribas? He's good. He's very good, he is. Arribas is fucking class, mate. Why is he linked to Liverpool? The way Neymar just stared at that keeper before he went to take that penalty, it was like he wanted to kill him, bro. What's Neymar saying to him? Pointing at his chest, like giving it the Bertie, like, I'm the man or something. What was he saying? Can somebody who can understand Portuguese tell me what he's saying? We knew Brazil wouldn't turn up. Look at the state of the squad. Let's tell everyone, all the time we got fucking Tottenham striker, a Brentford striker, a Newcastle midfielder, a West Ham midfielder, an ex-Wolves midfielder, Neymar who can barely walk, two fullbacks that are rubbish. You ain't going to win nothing. A Bournemouth winger. Do you know what I mean? He was giving it all the big and only to end up crying at the end of the game. Absolute waste. Yeah, Rodrigo is a huge miss, to be fair. Yeah, finished Casemiro. I run these likes to 150, man. I can't. There's nearly 300 in here already. And I've turned up 55 minutes early. Quiet Neymar. Yeah, Cass is done, man. He's been a great player, but same with Neymar. The only reason they took Neymar, mate, is to get people to watch him. Nobody else is going to fucking watch that crap, are they? Oh, really? Guy, Concert, Anderson and Rice. Good luck. Oh, Bukayo Saka starts. So not only has he got a hamstring that's finished, an Achilles that's fucked, he's not going to be able to breathe. Going well here, isn't it? Yeah, run these likes up, guys. Yeah, he's going into Miami, yeah. Yeah, I see that Balogun got, to be fair, it wasn't a red card in the first place. Pick up Jurgen. Pick up Jurgen, brother. That's what I'm saying, Oliver. How are you letting a Newcastle midfielder take a goal? Or take a penalty, sorry. How many goals is Haaland done in total? Does anyone know? Yeah, where did the Hendrick hype come from? Yeah, the second goal was sick. I'm just as that was a good goal. I was out of breath walking out the tunnel. No, I meant in total, not just this World Cup. I meant how many goals in his career, guys. Big up mystery. Yeah, get these likes up. Tell him, bro. Tell him. Just tell him. Second Holland. Yeah, it was sick. Don Carlo's not overrated, but he should never have took that job. Big up Stace. I'm very well. I just came back from the fucking gig. It was good. It was real good. Walking out of that gaff, yeah, I swear, it was like anyone who's ever been to Wembley or to a massive football stadium, this gaff's tiny. It just looks tiny. There must have been about 35 fucking thousand people there. And it didn't look like that when you were in there. They had a seated area up high. Then they had a bit right near the front of the stage. And then the rest was all standing. But obviously I couldn't see how far back it went because it's on a slope. It slopes, as you walk in, it slopes up and then the stage is on the right. So you couldn't really see over the other side. I swear to God, when we were shuffling out like pinguinos, I was like, mate, the amount of people in this gaff that stink. I'm glad I didn't go to the fucking front or at the back. We were stood to the side, right where the tables were. Right. Nobody at the bar. Just go and get a pint. Go and get a wine. It was easier to get out. But yeah, we got there. It took about an hour and a half to get there. And it's 10 minutes down the road. Go on, Rico. Rico's got 2 red stripes and a bottle of plonk. Bush. I've got about 20 odd beers. No, my back's fucked today, so I could hardly move. I can't lie. I can't stand up for prolonged periods of time without the fucking sciatica killing me. Sitting down, it's not so bad, but standing up, it's like when I used to go to football. Stand up at a football match for 90 minutes or extra time as well. My back was fucked for about 3 days after that. My sciatica has been killing me recently. But we had a good sing song. So we know well, she knows all the words. I know most of the words. But it's funny. It's funny. She got a bit upset when we got there because she wanted to be right down like near as far to the like close to the front as possible. Obviously, because we got there a bit like after the due time that they were starting, we literally bowled in. They were just about to start the first song, and there was nowhere to go. I said, I ain't fucking walking through all these people and standing near all these smelly people. I said, we'll just stand near, just see the whole stage from here. But then she forgot her glasses, so she wore mine the whole time we were there. Mad. And do you know what? This is how you know you don't get ripped off in this country, right? I do need my back straightened out, man. It's fucking properly, mate. Double curve, double scoliosis. It fucking kills your spine, mate. Well, your sciatica. This ain't no, you don't get ripped off in this country, or especially here anyway. Because I wanted a pint and she wanted a large wine, and it was €20. And even though that's expensive in comparison, you're actually at a concert. A bottle of water in England would cost you that. What do you mean copper, bro? Yeah, smelly people, bro. And do you know what it is? Because it's so hot, man. It's literally touched 40 degrees again today. Like, it must be that in my house. When you're standing around a large group of people, like, it's even hotter, isn't it? So I'm glad we were standing where we were standing. Yeah, proper. Come on, Stace. Yeah, I do, Rasta. I do, bro. I hope you're well, man. But no, it's true. And the thing is, right, the amount of people that go to these concerts and just have their phones up recording it the whole time. It's just like, are you watching it through your phone or are you watching it live, mate? I didn't get my phone out of my pocket once. Well, apart from to pay for the drinks. There was nobody around us. She sat on this big table, like stool thing. It was like 5.5 foot high. So we just plonked her on there, picked her up. Bosh, you sit there, put the goggles on, have a wine, and we'll have a sing song. Oh, of course, Neymar's retired. But FOMO. Do you know what? I've got this it's like you know, you can buy them like little balls, but they get harder and harder. Pulls. And you lay on your back and just roll your back on them. It does help sometimes. Does help sometimes, but you know the bone in your elbow. Yeah, if you push that right down as hard as you fucking can for about a minute, but obviously I can't do it, so I'll have to get her to do it tomorrow. I had to sign a disclaimer, Sahel, and I didn't want to end up in a wheelchair if it went wrong, mate. No phones, just love being for it. This is what I'm saying, bro. Where we were standing, there was hardly anyone near us. There was about 7 or 8 little big tables, but people were just like a couple of people standing that side of the table, putting their drinks on. A couple of people, so it was like for everyone standing there, everyone was just enjoying the vibes, bro. But the ones that were like right in, bro, all you see was just fucking iPhones up in the air. It's like, how is that even nice when you're sweating your bollocks off and you're standing next to somebody and they stink a BO? Get out of here, bruv. And when you're shuffling out like this. And I was like, how the fuck does that only say on Google that it's 4,000 capacity? Because you know when you go to Wembley, anyone who's been to Wembley and used the underground, right? When you come out of Wembley tube, yeah, and fucking you walk up the steps. Yeah, when you come out of Wembley train station, yeah, you walk up the steps and you see Wembley right in front of you, and it's just Wembley Way all the way down. It was just like that, mate. Fucking chock-a-block. I said to her, I was like, there's no way. When we were just walking out, because obviously we were right near the exit, just walking out, I said, I've been to so many football matches. I said, in block 10, there's probably about, I don't know, fucking 2,500, 3,000 people just in each block. Maybe 1,500 people. I said, there's no way. I said, just this here. I said, no, look behind us. It was just a sea of people. Then people were coming from the other end, the other like VIP exit. So now you like walking down this fuck off, like the beach is on the right. People were legging it down the beach to try and cut in the traffic. It's funny. But you got people coming that way, but the majority were going that way. So we're going that way. Yeah, it's just like shuffling along, and then people just stop in front of you. Oh, fuck that, man. Long. But yeah, because we got out quick. We got home pretty quick. There's probably people still stuck on the motorway. Balogun is back, Mercury. He's back. But yeah, it was good. No, not Wembley. I'm talking about Wembley Football Stadium, bro. Anyone who's been to Wembley Football Stadium, when you come out the train station, you see Wembley Football Stadium. You see Wembley Way leading you all the way up from the train station. You're just walking all up to the stadium, and it's that wide. Yeah, just fucking. But I'm just like, you can't see the end of the foot traffic. Must have been about 30 odd thousand, maybe 40. It didn't look like that in the stadium. Big up Luke, brother. Big up Bostek as well. I get one of them chairs for the back. But it doesn't matter what back, what chair I sit in, bro. It still hurts. Still hurts. I can sit in a gaming chair, an ergonomic chair, sofa. It doesn't matter, bro. It still hurts. Big up Prospect. Yeah, I see it, man. I just see it. It's all been dusted for years. I know, bro. When you're walking, yeah, with thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and people just stop and turn around, it's like, mate, you got to just keep going. And people are just, and then like you got people like a whole family just all holding hands that way. Like, why don't you do it that way? It's fucking backwards, mate. That's why I don't go to large events. Had enough of people, mate. Big up Eamon. Big up Eamon, brother. Oh dear, man, that's funny. Right, I was getting out there as quick as I can. As soon as there was a gap, mate, come on, babe, let's go. Zooming in and out, bruv. Yeah, Wembley Way is that busy, man. You see on a cup final day, yeah? You see how busy that is? All up that Wembley Way. And how busy it was, man. I was like, fucking hell. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have done that stream at that time. I would have done it earlier, and we could have got there a bit earlier. But didn't miss anything. Brazil were rubbish. That's another dark horse out of the tournament. Another dark horse gone, isn't it? Why was this game delayed anyway? Thunderstorm. Fucking hell. Game's gone. Market opportunity in the crowd, guys. With the Mexico pain on their face. See? Told you, mate. These 40-year-olds have evolved. Yeah, there is, to be fair. Cameraman's been doing pretty well the last couple of games I've watched. Mate, that gaffer was that. Fucking hell, mate. Some of them South American birds. Oh, my fucking God. Couldn't really see him properly. She was wearing my glasses. Yeah, these men can barely pop on good weather, let alone bad. Yeah, they are warming up on the pitch. Yeah, they are. Excuse me. Declan's just put one in the back of the net. So did Jude. Kane missed. That was a good save, that. It's a little bit of fucking rain, though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, warming up or cooling off. Can't sleep, we're playing an away game. Yeah, altitude and thunderstorms. Thoughts on Balogun. Deserves to be overturned. It weren't a red. We slipped. The rowing goes on. Ring Koku, yeah. Should have seen some of the Venezuelans and Colombians there tonight. Oh my fucking good God, bruv. Fucking next level. Yeah, it was a proper carnival atmosphere. Jake. They're saying snow's forecast. What are we doing here, bro? Are they on a wind up? These pampered little millionaires can't play a game of football because it's a bit of thunder and lightning and some snow potentially. Pick up my Chronicle, brother. Oh, you're on a wind up. Yeah, run these likes up. 2 grounds outside of Europe you have to go to in your life. Yeah, I definitely want to go River Plate and Azteca, bruv. River Plate, I'd like to see a Boca Juniors game against them. It's crazy. Right. She's turned off as Rey Mysterio. He's turned off as a traffic cone. He's turned off as a Mong. Sorry, I'm sorry, that was Harry Kane. You've got fan vids. England are going to lose, man. I haven't seen my phone. I've been busy. I was at a concert. Little Miss Moldova. We was enjoying our evening. I only got in about an hour and 10 minutes ago. I haven't seen my phone at all. I didn't take my phone out of the pocket because I'm not one of these mutants that's going to stand there filming while I'm actually watching it live in front of me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me film it. Fucking weirdos. However, my missus has done that and did do that tonight. And so I said, just fucking put your phone away and enjoy it. I want to have the memory on my phone. So you've got memory in your head. Waiting for somebody in the chat to go, I bet you're fun at parties. No, I don't go to them, mate. Too many people in one place, mate, in a confined space. They all sting. How was Montreal? How was it? Rice goes off injured, you reckon? Big up Sora Machia. Yeah, we hate watching the England game tonight. Get this facade done. What's up, non-stop Josh? United want Sadnos to see that earlier today, so and yesterday. Only Bro Saka's getting this for his knees. Oh dear, oh dear. Who told them to that was a good idea to wear a load of face paint when it's going to piss down the rain? 70 wins, 2 draws, 0 defeats at the Azteca in the last 89 games. Lauren, your jokes. Is it better they hype up everything in England? They hype everything up. Yeah, we need to figure out what you know the excuse. It'd be attitude and rain. Who else has played against them in this tournament at that ground? Altitude hype, exactly. Who else has played them so far? Czech Republic and Ecuador, yeah? Or was it South Africa? Oh no, South Africa played them there. Of course they did. Oh, and Czech Republic. Interesting. Yeah, a battle with the elements. South Korea played against them as well. Oh yeah, because they played all of their games at home, didn't they? Mexico ain't conceded a goal yet. This should be jokes. I run these likes to 200, man. There's nearly 400 people watching this. Come on, guys. Let me go and get Let me go and get a cold beer. She's put all of them, well, not all of them, but she's put a whole case of them in the freezer, one by one. Very well behaved. So you take her out for the night, mate. Job done, isn't it? It's a shame this game's fucking delayed, isn't it? We've been there half time now. All right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Why am I sitting here at 20 to 3 in the morning watching this crap? Oh, that felt nice. Oh. Should have got a proper job, shouldn't I? Should have studied at school. Cheers, guys. Right, let's get these super chats. Get your super chats in, guys. Big up to Liban. How was the market? Oh, bro, tonight was wow, we were very nice. But that's because we have loads of Latinas around there. Loads of Eastern European have started to rock up as well this calendar year. Although we've had quite a lot of Eastern Europeans, mostly Russian, Romanians, Ukrainians. And now the Czechs are involved. And some of the Poles. There's loads around here since January. Loads of Bulgarians as well. So yeah, plenty, bruv. It's a nice country, man. Nice and warm. It's cheap. Like I said, for a pint of beer and a large glass of wine at a concert was €20. 20 euros. It's like fucking what? 16 quid. Probably couldn't even get the pint for that in England at a concert. If you could, you wouldn't get much change out of it. So yeah, not bad. It's funny when the bird poured the wine for my missus. She put 2 big ice cubes in it. They love a fucking massive ice cube in this country. So she looks at me and she goes, "I wanted a glass, not a fucking shot." So she said to the bird, she goes, "Dad, can you fill that up?" Yeah, so she filled it all the way up to like little plastic cup, like pint cups. She filled it all the way up. I was like, "Go on, girl." See, in England, they just laugh at you for doing that. They say, "No, fuck off, mate." I say, "I don't make the rules, I just work here, mate." He's a man all friendly out here. Right. England tears incoming, guys. Big up, Mr. Piff. Big up. Excuse me. Oh, he's got an Arsenal shirt on. Look at him. He's got a condom on. He looks well happy to be there, doesn't he? The case with that condom on his head. Right, look at the atmosphere. Jesus Christ. Enjoy the atmosphere, guys. Right, come on, keep firing these likes up. We need 200 before kickoff, man. Yeah, the ice cubes in this country, mate, it's crazy. Just take them out and tell them to fill it out properly. It makes it look like they're giving you a really massive drink. They put 2 big, massive ice cubes in it. Makes it look like you've got a really big measure. Kane hat-trick. Top Spurs is having it. He don't play for Tottenham anymore, bro. He's Bayern now. Tesco sell ice balls. It's ice cubes, but they're in ball shape. That's a bit of a gimmick, isn't it? What's that all about? Unc couldn't save this Brazil game. Bro, I told everyone they ain't good. Told them. Anyone who was picking Brazil was just doing it based on the fact that Ancelotti's the manager and Neymar went. If you actually looked at the team, it weren't going to do anything. I said, "You don't live in UK." Nope. 7 years, mate. F that country. Way too expensive. Way too cold. Market opportunity detected. Get him out of the way. Fucking what do you move his head for? He's gone as a tiger. What made him think that was a good idea? João Pedro should have gone. Big up Sultan, bro. Hope you're well, man. My cousin left to Spain as well. Whereabouts, bro? I don't blame him. It's crazy. This country is so cheap, man. Everyone's polite, pretty much. There are some rude ones. Especially when I first moved here and could barely speak a word of Spanish. Galen, they're going to blame the rain. They're going to blame the rain, trust me, Galen. And the altitude if they lose. You know, I don't think people realise how hard it was to breathe on the pitch, you know. Mate, you're elite level athletes. They have all the technology in the world, multi-millionaires. You've known for months and months and months. In fact, probably about 8 months, who they were playing and who they could potentially get if the group went in that way or that way and that one went in that way. You have to, do you know what I'm saying? You have to prepare for every scenario. Maybe they have. Where's he? Norway won our hearts. But there was a fly on the pitch. Salah's been named Liverpool's greatest ever player. Where are you saying that? We mustn't forget it's been raining. Big up Sugan, bro. It's not that different. How high is this stadium above? Pat Tate's in the building. Fucking knew you'd turn up, so I'm fucking having it. Fuck, I bet you got your Stella out, bro. Fucking pint of Stella. He's sliding them down. It's only 2,200. I thought it was 7,000. Where did this man go on? Like, oh, he was fifth, was he? How's he fifth? How's he Liverpool's fifth greatest ever player? Could literally, is it 7,000 or not? Any Mexicans in the fucking chat? Tell me. So where's Salah? If Salah's in the top 10, mate, it's still fucked. Sorry, mate. King Kenny's in there. Right. Souness. Alan Hansen. You just go on and on and on, mate. Big up Joshua said I don't claim these fanboys. Predict the score. 2-1 to Mexico. Yeah, John Barnes got in there. CVG. They just go on and on and on. There's loads. Fowler, Owen, Rush. Yeah, I've seen the highlights. Well, I've seen the goals, sorry, of the Brazil game. Hansen was a bad boy centre back. Suarez, Sadio Mane, Stevie McManaman, mate. Oh, he was a baller. They don't like it when I say that. Another one. This cameraman's on job, bruv. He'll make it 25. That's what I'm saying. It's mad. So hot in this apartment, man. I swear. Yeah, it's only like England are the only team ever to have played Mexico. Remaining half of the family is in Spain. Whereabouts? They're in southern Spain, bro. I didn't see if that guy replied about his cousin. You won't let me go scroll back. Is it in southern Spain? There's loads of Romanians out here, mate. Loads. Especially this part. He's in Madrid. I like Madrid. 30 quid for a pouch. It's a fuck my life, bro. She brought me back 8 cartons of cigarettes, yeah, from Morocco. Her and her mates bought me a carton back each. It was €29 for a packet for a carton of cigarettes, 200. Paid €116 for 800 cigarettes. That's mental, mate. €2.90 a packet. And in England, that's about €17 a packet. That's an absolute rip-off. How people can afford to smoke in England, especially if they're in them and their missus. It's like you're doing like fucking €35 a day just on cigarettes. Then if you've got like a car each, then a mortgage or rent, well, obviously you'd have, unless you live at home. Even then you might have rent, your parents might charge you. It's crazy. Yeah, we're smoking the coming home pack. Then if you want to go on holiday, then you got the like all the bills for the house. You've got to be earning. Then if you want to go out with your mates or go out for dinner with your missus and the family, kids, whatever, like you've got to be earning about 7 grand a month. Then obviously you get taxed a fuck ton of money on that. So you probably take home about what, 6-ish? Yeah, starting Rice and Saka are both injured. Crazy, isn't it? It depends, Melbourne. Depends. People on the streets in front of a fire. But it's nearly £1 per cigarette in England. That is mental. Yeah, Paul, I've seen that actually. I hope you're well, brother. Hey, come on, man. These likes ain't at 200 yet. We've got 9 minutes. Come on, target 200 by kickoff. Yeah, Trincal's, is he signed, is he? Should we have a look? Should we have a quick look at Fabrizio? Fucking roasted, man. 4 a.m. here. It better come home. It's coming home, bro. It's 10 to 3 in the morning. It's coming back to Spain. Trust me. Told everyone. Told everyone, man. They're dropping like flies. They are dropping like flies. Bazimana Torre confirmed Newcastle signing after a deal with Hoffenheim. Minch Nans joins PSV from AZ. Ronaldo's finally fucking off. Cheers, mate. Confirms it's his last World Cup. He's been shitting all of them. Mad, isn't it? 8 a.m.'s not too bad. Although, it's not great, is it? Big up Kieran, brother. Bless up, mother. Vamos. We're either going through or we're going out. Here he is, old topside with the knowledge. Don't blame me if you lose. So don't blame me, bro. Tacos versus beans. Mate, seriously, that country's dusted. Tibbsy Tavares. The only tears we'll see tomorrow, mate, Cristiano's. If this game gets called off again or goes extra time, she'll probably be getting up for work when it finishes. Yeah, bank holiday. See, look, what is the point of all this face paint? And Magnifico. Yeah, delayed it because there was a little thunderstorm, mate. I was doing the same. Fucking hot, mate. It's still currently 29 degrees here. I swear it must be about 39 in this house. It is flaming hot, mate. And that aircon. There's a lad I know who does fits aircon and repairs aircon. I'm going to speak to him next time. Get him to come out and have a look at it. Yeah, God save the mute. Yeah, it's all going to be right. It's already ruined, bro, mate. Will 19. Well, they got to get the ball. They got to get the ball to Ronaldo. They ain't getting the ball off of Spain, innit? Granada's goal. I said it first. Bosh. Here we go. She's having it. Wait, this manager's a good manager. He used to be Mallorca manager. Decent manager. Saka and Rice starting when they're both injured is mad. Nah, they won't, bro. They won't. They won't. They won't get the ball. Go on, Mohammed. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I can't lie. Mate, come on. Get on with it. Get on with it, guys. Yeah, he was a good coach, man. He got them to the Copa del Rey final as well. How's that impossible? I know he lost it. Mallorca have a population of about 1 million. Pick up GGP. Pick up Connor. 2-1 Mexico. Viva England. Nah, get out of it, bruv. Big up Stigma. So, I'm going 2-1 Mexico. They ain't conceded a goal yet. Man's on his 12th Stella. Gosh, fucking have it, son. I hope this don't go extra time, mate. Otherwise, it'll be another 6 a.m. finish. Another 6 a.m. And then I've got to take her to the airport tomorrow. Well, to be fair, that's not until the afternoon. They're going to scam away mad, or what are you saying, bro? I don't think so. They got 5 rank. What are you saying, brother? Bosh. Yeah, Gordon had a stinker. Tuchel starts Rashford. Rashford had a stinker, so he starts Gordon. Why did he bother taking Morgan Rogers? Where's Kobe Minor? Make it all make sense, mate. Makes no sense to me. Big up to Alan. Hey, hi, mate. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing very well. It's a bit hot and sticky in the apartment. And the aircon's banged. The aircon in the spare bedroom works. Just stream from there. We've got Quonsar, Guy, O'Reilly, Rice, Anderson, Bellingham, Gordon, Saka, and Kane. How the fuck are we starting so many of these players? How are we starting them? Yeah, fast standing up for no reason. I big ups to Prince, man. It's mental, isn't it? It's normally it's upside. It's normally where I do my OF content. Everyone spinned it off and went to bed, did he? Hey, that's funny. That is actually jokes. Go on, Rance. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, where's Eze? Where's Rogers? O'Reilly? Don't start. I'll be stuck in my head. O'Reilly? Big up KP. Lauren. Well, he's going to grab me. He's going to be grabbing his hamstring in a minute. Don't worry about that. We're underway, finally. Dos y cero, Mexico. 2-0, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Come on, brother. Big up Tigre. Yeah, Manu should be getting a game. Roger should be getting a game. Yeah, Mexico keep the ball on the ground, so England are in trouble. Get out of here, silent madness, man. What did it sound that sign? I missed that. Yeah, this manager for Mexico is decent. Today, I feel Mexican. Getting turned over here. Probably, yep. Declan's been booked already. One minute in. Did he actually touch him? We've waited all this time, and inside the first minute, the player's rolling around on the fucking floor. Look at Tuchel. Did you see what he said? He said the yellow card after 1 minute. Well, he did catch him as well. He's lucky it ain't fucking red. Why is he moaning that it was after 1 minute? So if it was after 21 minutes, it'd be all right to book him then. What's he talking about? Yeah, I see. You know what? I see the fireworks, mate. Yeah, exactly. They moan about everything. They've got excuses for everything. Fireworks, attitude, like rain. What did Constance say about the reporter? It could have been a red. You're right. Could have been a red. It's raining for both teams. Telling you, teams that keep the ball on the ground. I guarantee if Mexico score, well, he slipped. If Mexico score, Matty will text me, ball on the ground. Guarantee it. Ball on the ground. Yeah, they put too many market opportunities in the crowd. Distract the players. Oh, sorry, mate. I fucking hell. I now know what you mean. Gosh, go on. Unlucky. But it's the most physical league in the world. Anthony Gordon's on his ass. Look at that. Look. These players are fucking clowns. Yeah, it's Mexico are winning this, man. I'm telling you right now. But the air is thin. Yeah, the ball moves fast as fuck with altitude and less oxygen. Oh, man. Come on, guys. 200 likes. Let's go. Come on. Like the thing. Look at the state of this. Look, ball in the air for England. Told you he couldn't run anymore. It's going well, isn't it? It's going extremely well, guys. Big up Tuang. Most of the only decent player, the only world-class player in this England team is Harry Kane. Your hatred for England's too funny. Nah, man, they're just all a bunch of overpaid average footballers, bro. They get overhyped. Big up Dylan, bro. What are you saying? See that was as well. See it. See it, man. This robotic midfield is going to get run through, trust me. Shadow. Yeah, Moore is a good player. He is. Yeah, Joshua got his called up completely wrong. Ball on the ground, lads and lasses. Ball on the ground. Oh, but that's only because they're small. Look at this. Told you. How's that a foul? Look at Harry Kane. Look at him. Look. These men are rattled. What are we watching here? Fucking hell, man. All right, he did pull him. He did pull him. This is pathetic, isn't it? Six minutes in, and we're already bored. I can't wait for him to get knocked out. It's going to be great. No, sack. No, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, honestly, what are we watching here? It's falling everywhere. It's mad, isn't it? Don't let Mexico score first. There you go. Tell him, bro. Tell him, a Chronicle. Yeah, if they lose, sack him. Sack him straight away. Leave him there. Go on, Jude. Here we go. We're going backwards with this, Raj. Scam the corner. He got lucky. Did you see that? Watch the replay. He got so lucky. Well, Declan told us every time England get a corner or a free kick, be excited. Let's see them. Let's see them. Let's get a beer. O'Reilly. What are we waiting for? What is going on here? Oh, that's take a short one to Saka. Who then crossed it to absolutely fucking nobody. It's gone out for a throw on the other side. Oh my god. Mr. Piff. This is crap already, isn't it? Great cross, wasn't it, Lou Dog? Panic settings. Should Don Carlo be sacked? Yeah. It's Brazil, mate. We picked the wrong squad. Sack him. Here we go. Look, Saka's going backwards to Rice. Rice is going to go backwards to centre back. Fuck my life. It's like watching Arsenal. He's going to go out to, yeah, he's going to go out to Gordon. There you go. Could have done that first time. Idiot. He's then going to pass it. He's going to pass it all the way back. Yep, there we go. He's then going to pass it out to the centre back. Then he's going to pass it sideways. He's then going to pass. This is so Arsenal-esque. Get up. Carlos confirmed he's staying. Well, staying for now. He might get sacked. Big up Tony Martial. You can predict where they're going to pass. He's now going to pass it down the wing, over here. Jude scammed a throw. This is jokes. It's literally a perfect representation of watching the Premier League. Slow, robotic, mechanical footballers that have zero ability. It's Harry Kane or nothing really, isn't it? Look at the state of that throne. I'm going to empty this ashtray and get a beer. 250 on the likes, next target. Come on, guys. Well done for the 200s. But don't worry, guys. Gordon drops a stinker, so we played Rashi. Rashi drops a stinker, so we put Gordon back in. Well, where's Morgan then? If I'm Morgan or Kobe Minor, I'd be booking a flight home. Well, actually, they might just get a free one in a couple of hours. Look how much quicker they are on the ball, look. Look, why is Harry Kane further back than Declan Rice? That was a shit pass. That's a dead touch. This ain't Anthony Gordon, bruv. I'm going to get a beer. 1 second, guys. Just went and closed my patio door in the spare bedroom. Even the English neighbours opposite have gone to bed, mate. They ain't bothered watching it. They've said, F this. We ain't staying up to watch Bukayo Saka, Anthony Gordon, run the ball out of play. Yeah. Watching Elliot Anderson get run rings round in midfield, or Declan pull up with an injury. But don't worry, guys. They might be up for work by the time Nonny Mad Wakey gets on. That's a ball. What a... Oh, I was about to say, what a goal. Wow. That would have been some fucking goal if he had scored that, mate. Jesus Christ. What a fucking cross. The T-Rex did well there, mate. That was a great save. Oi, oi, oi. What a save. Told you, man. Look how quick they moved the ball. Bang. That's how you cross a ball. Why can't no one in the Premier League do that relentlessly? That's definitely up there as one of the saves of the tournament. That save was class, mate. What a save, bro. Yeah, Raul Jimenez is good, man. He's always been good. He's lucky to be playing football after that injury, really, isn't he? To his head. There you go. They're doing it without, you know, his ACL, did he? Marcel Ruiz. That should have been a goal. Great save, though. Yeah, they're not scared to mess up like England. Exactly. '17, '18. Lauren, I'll tell you, you know ball. You know ball. They play quality football, Mexico. I keep saying, look at the way they're just moving the ball around. Declan's just a statue. That's a pass. He keeps it in. Nah. Mustn't forget it's been raining. Big up Zaid, brother. Hope you're well, man. Big up Mr. Lyrical for the super chat. England are literally the Spurs of World Cup. Big up the general. There you go. Bless up to you, man. Big up to you. To be fair, Spurs have actually won a trophy recently. England ain't won one since how long? Look at this, look. Whoops, nutmeg, close your legs. Look at the fucking state it is. Back heel, and then my man nutmegged him as well. Big up for the super chat, my friend. Shut up, man. How's he even on the plane? Saka had a chance, did he? Pick up JC, brother. Took a dead touch. Shock. His Achilles is finished. That was a great save. Yeah, what's Quansah doing? Do you know what I mean? How's he even got picked? Another one that shouldn't have gone. Look how brain dead this Anderson is. He just played it off of that geezer for a throw in. No tech. Now it's gone backwards. We know where Rice is going. Out to the wing. Then it go back to the centre back. There we go. Then it go to the next one. Or out to the fullback. Go on. There we go. And go to, yeah, he'll play the safe pass. Anderson with another hospital pass. And nuts. He's just got fucking cooked. Man just got absolutely fucking cooked. Look at this. Slap that. Oh, man. I beg England get knocked out. It would just be hilarious. These man, look at Saka, another hospital pass to Kane. Now let's just hoof it up the pitch and hope that the fucking cardio merchant can win it. He's won a free kick. This is funny, man. Mexico are going to do this lot. Yeah, bronze non-rare FIFA card. Ah, big up Sigma, man. Come on, I'm telling you, I beg they win. Yeah, they need a refund. Did they keep the receipt on that money? 116 million. Getting cooked by a load of Liga Mix fucking players. Rice shouldn't be on the pitch, bro. Neither should Saka. We're playing with two handicapped players, bro. They're injured. Saka's, look at Rice, all the way back to fucking big. They'll probably scam a win. They say it was a tough fought victory in altitude. Where's Gordon going? Where's he going? He's cooked him. Go on. Cost him. He's took too many touches. Too many touches. Ain't as quick as you think you are, mate. Jake Livermore with PC. That's PR, sorry. That's a good comparison. Mexico do play like LJ. They do, actually. They do play like LJ. He shouldn't be starting. I just hate concerts at World Cup, bro. I expect to win. Big up Texan, bro. And Ghost, come on. And no lie, Eli. Trent should have gone, even though I don't rate him. Well, yeah. Right, there you go. Another shit delivery from Declan. Well done, mate. You said be excited every time we get a corner. It's almost like you ain't got about 9 fucking rugby players in the box fucking making space for Gabby Magalhaes. Funny that, isn't it? Yeah, where's the cheerleader? Hendo. Look at that throwing, look. Just throwing it out play. Yeah, McChronicle, he was good at Mallorca. He played good football. But people always said they always fucking scammed like low blocks and that. When they wanted to play football, they could fucking turn it on. But it's Mallorca. They can't go fucking try and play football against every fucking team. You ain't that guy, dude. You see you later. He's just been spun back to Birmingham. See you later. This is a comedy show. It's class, isn't it? It's almost like these players have IQ and tech. O'Reilly should be in midfield. O'Reilly shouldn't be in the squad. Actually, to be fair, I'll take that back. He probably should be in the squad. Get out of the way, ref. He probably should be in the squad, to be fair. Yeah, the ref, push that geezer, bruv. Push that Elliot Anderson out of the way. Look at Jude. Oh, look, we're going to see a highlight of Jude doing a ballerina. He probably dressed as one at Trent's house. This is a comedy show. Absolute comedy show. Free Kobe Mino, bruv. All right, that's the best left back. If to be fair, he is decent, but he is he's only there because of the amount of fucking injuries, bro. He wouldn't have got in the squad. Like, obviously, he wouldn't have got in the squad because he weren't fucking actively playing at the highest level 3 years ago. Yeah, but he wouldn't have got in the squad 3 years ago. Look at the fucking state of this team. He's a good player, though. I like him. Yeah, 17-year-old kid running rings around fucking 116 million quid footballer. And an 86 million quid footballer. And a 105 million quid footballer. Mad, isn't it? Crazy, isn't it? Cole Palmer should have been there. Oh, but what did he do this season? Well, he can pick a pass. Phil Foden as well. Morgan Rogers can't get a game. Kobe Mino can't get a game. Eze shouldn't have gone. He ain't been good enough. Take out his goals against Tottenham. Let's be real with it. And the goal against Palace. He ain't really fucking done a lot, has he? Tomori's better than fucking Konsa. Livramento's injured, I think. Otherwise, he should have gone. This fucking aircon, man. I swear. It's probably hotter in my house than it is in that stadium. Madwakey shouldn't have gone. Lewis Hall, as much as I don't rate him, can make a shout for him going. Ivan Toney can't get a game. He scored 30 goals last season. Yeah, but we've got Harry. Okay, cool. That's great. We'll play 2 up front then. one can stay up front when one drops and vice versa. But no creativity in that midfield whatsoever. Yeah, we're hoping to just Dewsbury Hall, not for me, mate. Maguire should have gone. Grealish probably wouldn't have gone because they wouldn't have picked him. But Gibbs White could have gone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Bowen should have gone. The game plan is basically copy Arsenal. That's the game plan. Copy Arsenal. Wharton should have definitely gone. Greenwood should have gone. This Jude Bellingham, get the fuck off. Get out of here, man. What are you talking to their manager for, you melt? Yeah, look at my manager, bro. Did he just say fuck you to Jude Bellingham? Did he just say, did I read that? Did I read him right? Did he just say fuck you? And then laugh at him. Did he just say that? Gordon's cooked him. Go on then. Straight to keeper. Welbeck should have gone. That's hilarious. He just told Bellingham to go, fuck you. He had no fucks given, bruv. Look at the state of that shot. He scuffed it. Oh my God, what are we watching it? It's like watching a Premier League game, mate. From taking retired Sammy now. He wouldn't get in the team, bruv. I big up John, brother. It's mad. England have had a whopping one shot on target, and that was one shot in total and one on target, and that was Anthony Gordon just now, who can't trap a fucking simple pass. Thumbs up, tax from fucking Claire Balding, bruv. This is embarrassing. Big up Thomas, bro. Yo, run these likes up, guys. 250. Come on, man. Get these likes up. There's millions of people around the world watching this. Look at this guy. What are you doing, Harold? Where's Rice going? What, he's going to just pass it to each other? Look at Jude Bellingham. Bye-bye. Get up. See you later. Told you, this midfield is going to get run ragged, mate. Look at Rice chasing shadows. Now he's retreated. Now he's out of position. Now the cardio merchants want it back. And lost it again. Ah, man, that's unlucky. This is jokes. Yep. You can tell Rice is injured, bro. Saka's injured. 2 injured players are playing on the field right now. Mexico are going to beat them. He's got good PR, guys. Old Jude. Man like Bellini. Overhyped, overpriced rubbish. Get up. What a tackle. Hold that. Look at him. Get up, brother. Peach Bellini. This is too funny. Look at him. He really rates himself, this Jude, doesn't he? Hey, Jude. Getting dog-walled. They just need a goal, though. As soon as they get a goal, it's curtains. Because then they'll have to push forward, and then Mexico get another. Arsenal, as it stands right now, win it, bro. But ask me in a month. Where's Nina? She's trying to get caught by the Federals. Why are we sitting playing a low block against Mexico? Anyway, I don't fucking claim that country. Why am I saying we? Like a sucker. I'm Spanish, bro. I might go and get my Spain shirt in a minute. Look at this. Low block against Mexico, you know. Dwight McNeil's a baller. Right. Where's Declan going? Oh, he's going out of play now. This is going well, isn't it? Look at the state of this Anderson, bro. This Elliot Anderson. Whoops, see you later. Gordon's just been sent to Newcastle. I'm English, brother. I ain't Spanish. I ain't claiming these scrubs. Ball on the ground, 1-2 touch passing. It's not fucking rocket science, is it, guys? Tell you every time. They're getting absolutely bopped off the park. The goal was en route. Look, Declan's just been run past. Whoops, see you later. He's won it back. And then just hoofed it up to nobody. Saka's just been done. And Jimenez has spanked it out the stadium. It weren't Jimenez, my bad. The Mexico goal is en route. Why are they plucking the bus against Mexico, bro? And why is O'Reilly turning his back? Look at O'Reilly. What are you doing, bro? Ain't even Southgate tactics. Southgate would have done better than this. And I don't even rate him. And I actually rated Tuchel until this tournament. Anthony Gordon's lost it again. And they've been spun again. This is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. Where's O'Reilly going? How's that a foul? These man can't get out there half against Mexico. With England have had one shot in 33 minutes, and it was a P roller. It's a fact. Told you, man. This midfield was going to run rings around that midfield. Told you Mexico would run rings around them. Right, where's Saka going? Oh, he's giving it away again. This is fucking hilarious, mate. It's almost like these Premier League players ain't got any first touch or IQ, isn't it? Almost new, eh? Hey? Yeah, quality first touch, bruv. Quinn on this. Bad boy striker. Well, forward, whatever you want to call it. They can't get the ball. It's absolutely hilarious. Look at the IQ and the fucking passing and the touch. A back 10. Look at this. Absolutely hilarious. Anthony Taylor in charge. Wait, Spain are winning then. Anthony Taylor's in charge. We're winning. He's in charge of the Spain-Portugal game, yeah? Pick up Abhijit, mate. Starboy's finished. I told him years ago, but I was apparently just doing it for views. Who knew? I had an agenda. Funny, isn't it? It's almost like we should never have rushed him back after that hamstring to play against Fulham, Real Madrid, and any other fucking like team that we played. Pick up Zesty Gunner. We've been telling them, bro. Been telling them. They don't listen. I'm the toxic one. It's my fault. It's my fault that I've seen it a million times before. Move, ref. Nutmeg. Close your legs. This England team are washed. This is the best they could come up with, by the way. This is the best England could muster. Best they could muster, guys. Big up, bro. Always love, man. Yeah, they are playing with him, Noble. They are. They're toying with him. They're just making them run and run and run, bro. They're just keeping the ball. How much possession of Mexico had? I told everyone Saka would be finished by 25. He's 25 in September. Oi, nearly. Nearly. Go on, Declan. Do a bit cardio, lad. They finally got over the halfway. Starboy is now going to go backwards. Oh, there we go. He didn't. And England have scammed a goal. That was a good cross. Oi, smelling him has scored a goal. That's the first goal they conceded, by the way. The scrub scored. He's now going to do 19 celebrations. Look at him. Fucking hilarious, isn't it? Absolutely hilarious. Get the fucking ball. Look at him, look. Why is Kane doing it as well? I can't stand that bloke. Absolutely cannot stand him. That was a good cross from Saka. Good run from Declan. Let's have a look at this from this high up angle. The high angle. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was a good goal. A very good goal. Nice little pitching wedge cross. Bosh. 1-0. Hey, Jim's dog shit, even though he has scored, bro. Let's just be real with it. Amount of times this guy scams a goal when he's done nothing, bro. It's funny. And all of his little fangirls will be all over Twitter giving it, oh, he's such a good player. He gets so much hate. All right, mate. He's crap. Let's just be real with it. He's crap. Well, the Simpsons may be wrong, because if Harold bangs that, there you go, 2-0. And that'll be that then, lads. That will be that. Stop listening to the Simpsons. They got it wrong. Who do England get in the next round? Right, big up everyone locked in as well. Right, the Mexican Snoop Dogg's fuming. That's mad. We've had absolute shit show, and then he's gone and scammed. Oh, they get Norway. I thought Kane was going to slap that, but it probably, well, he did slip. He did slip. Yeah, he did. He slipped. He was reaching for it. That's piss poor defending, isn't it? Through his legs. How many times do you see a shot go through a player's legs and go in? Yeah, another nice cross. Two good crosses. But this is why Kane's the best player England have, mate. Because he knew that if he took the shot, it would have slipped and it would have p-rolled out onto the keeper. So he crossed it instead. Unselfish. Most of these players are crap, mate. Including the one that scammed 2 goals. Smelling them's on for a hat-trick. Stadium hype. All that talk of attitude. Hey, mate, that's fucking funny. Wait, who was it in the chat earlier said it ran 2-2? Jude's just a good PR merchant, bro. We mustn't forget it's been raining. That's what all the England haters are moaning. Well, I don't give a fuck if they get through or not. They ain't winning the tournament. They ain't good enough. See, Bear, it was you. You're right. You said 2-2. Oh, what's happened here? That's back. And it skipped back 3 seconds, 5 seconds. Saka handball. Big up Alien Gunner. I run these likes, people. Run these likes. Big up Scam Busters. Well, that's what England are doing. This guy looks like Mesut Ozil from Timu, doesn't he? He took the free kick. Jude suddenly thinks he's Messi. That'll be all over Twitter in a second. Oh, look at Jude. Yeah, they do it every time, bro. Rinse and repeat. There's a reason England ain't never won anything, mate, apart from a World Cup. It's funny, though. It's the altitude. If England win, who did they say would play in the final? The Simpsons. The Simpsons predicted it. Saka with a block. And now he's giving a foul away. Fucking hell, bruv. This guy, brother. Bro, it's not like you don't do that every fucking game in the Premier League, mate. What are you talking about? Man said, why am I mad? I ain't mad, bro. It's currently 3:45 in the morning. I've got nearly 700 people watching. Apparently my views are dead. Funny that. Why? Why am I fucking... What are you talking about? Mesut Ozil from Timu with his dead trim. Why do all South Americans have... Well, it's not actually South America. I'll retract that statement. Cross. Oi, fucking hell. Yeah, maybe you lot spoke too soon. Yeah, Quininos, another guy. How many goals did he bag in Saudi last season? I think he was talking, arm waves are up, lads. The Azteca's about to explode. All of a sudden, we got some fucking goals. Stay humble, eh? Hey, it'd be the biggest fucking joke if they ended up losing 3-2, mate. Hey, that's a good goal. And they're all onside. That is a finish as well. Boom, pick that fucker out of the net. Even if Pickford had got... What is he doing, bro? What is Gay doing? If Pickford had even touched that, it would have been through the back of the net, mate. 2-1. Oh, your 2-2's definitely on, bro. Big up Larry, brother. Hey, all of a sudden, we've got some goals. This aircon, man. I need to get it looked at this week. It's just drip, 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 drip. Can go like, go on, girl. She's telling them. Go on. Quinones. Good striker, bruv. You watch a Premier League team sign him. Wait, Tommy Tukes has just lost another fucking 1,000 hair follicles. That's fucking aircon. As soon as it gets to half time, I'm going to go and get fucking these, because it's so hot in here. These beers go warm so quick. Get out of the way, ref, you prat. That's a ball. They should have took Harry Maguire. It is like a Prem game, Brian. But they've got no tech to play. Yeah. The cross from Saka and the run from Rice and the cross from Saka and Jude's first goal. That was a great goal. Fantastic goal. Yeah, he does need to stay where he is, Rahorn. Bless up, man. How are you? I run the likes to 300, yeah? Yeah, maybe bring him to La Liga. Oh, but Rashford made concert in training. Pick up Andrew G. Attitude, not attitude. Tell him, brother. Nutmeg. That £116 million midfielder has just been nutsed. Well, nearly. That's twice he's been nutmegged in this first half, by the way. As now. Rice the hero. That's how I look like for a program. Bro, there's about 1 million fucking people I apparently look like. I look like me, bro. That's a ball. Touch. This Elliot Anderson is rubbish. This Elliot Anderson is absolutely rubbish, bro. I'm telling you. Telling you. Touch. Wait. That's a ball. Touch. Slap that. Oh, wow. Raul Jimenez should have scored that. He should have scored that. He should have scored 2 already. Scuffed it. He should have scuffed it. If he caught that sweet, he would have scored. This is far from over yet, mate. I'm telling you right now. 5 minutes of stoppage time. Right, Saka can barely run. And then he's running out of play. Get this guy out of here, bro. Get this guy out of here, bro. That is a finish, though, isn't it? Bellingham's first goal was a finish. Great team goal. And that, boom, hold that. These clubs need minor facts. It's funny, isn't it? Is that Ozil looking guy from Mexico? Arsenal fans will probably say sign him up. Yeah, bro, I'm saying yeah, they don't want the ball, bro. Yeah, I told you about Conser as well. He's rubbish. Yeah, the momentum, match momentum, man. I say, oh, England's so fun. Oh, here we go. Star adult is down again. Kicked on the Achilles. Is it the one that is fucked anyway? He's just got back up. He's limping again. Oh, all of a sudden the ball's going out that way. Whoa, what a save. Pickford's fucking kept him in this, I can't lie. This Raul Jimenez could have had a hat-trick. Raul Jimenez should have had a hat-trick in this first half. That's a save. Wasn't quite in the top corner, but he's got dinosaur arms, bruv. So, based on that, it's a good save. Mad, isn't it? The first save's one of the saves of the tournament. It's crazy, isn't it? England wouldn't have scored the 2 goals if Raul Jimenez had scored the first one. Look at this. Shoot. Oh, wow. Fucking hell, bro. Why didn't he just shoot? Oh, here we go. Hero Jude. Why didn't he just slap it? What a clearance. They'll make out he's had a great game now. Because he scored twice and made a clearance. But Bellingham shit, yeah, because I don't base it on the last fucking 10 minutes, mate. Unlike you. How many chances have Mexico had since England went 2-0 up? Mr. Video. Big up Temi, bro. I'm saying you, Saka, man, he should not be on the pitch, bro. He shouldn't have even gone to the tournament. I kept telling everyone. They've had the one that they scored. They've had the one that Jude just cleared. They've had the one Raul Jimenez Pickford just saved a minute ago. Telling you right now, this Mexico team can ball out, bro. Look at this. Look at the state of this low block against Mexico. They've had at least 3 chances. That's a cross. No. What? Yo, touch. Get up. How is that a foul, bro? Why is this skipped back as well? How is that a touch, bro? How is that a touch? How is that a foul? That's crazy. Half time. No Walton, no Scott. Mate, I'm telling you right now, yeah, England did fuck all until the goal. 36 minutes, they did nada. The first goal, decent cross, and Bellingham scored. The second one, again, decent cross from Harold. It was an overhit pass, though, from Jude, which is why he had to cross it back. Mojo, I identify as Spanish. My pronouns are El Campeón. Soy español, mate. Soy español, hermano. Come on. Yeah, both sucker punches. That's what I'm saying. They'll just carry on playing their own game. They'll just keep doing what they're doing. They'll keep doing what they're doing, bro. They have absolutely shanked them, and they're 2-1 down. Right, now show us the Mexican baddies in the crowd. Like you did earlier. Yeah, Judas Scam man of the match. Yeah, he's finally crossed the ball with his right. Lee Gonzalez, brother. Lee Gutierrez, you know what I'm saying? Can't get these likes to 300, man. Yeah, I've completed the transition, guys, to Spanish. Yeah, the block was crazy. I can't lie. I thought that was a goal. Big up to us, bro. Saka needs to come off this pitch, mate. He should never have been going to the World Cup in the first place. Oh, but he got an assist. You saved us, Jude. Jude's been outstanding, bro. You must be watching a different game. Crazy. Jake Livermore with PR, bro. That's exactly. Saka was limping his way into the tournament, let alone fucking... Bro, he should not be playing this game. He shouldn't even be there. Saka would have got a 0 out of 10 without the assist. We'll give him a 1 because he put a good cross in. Yeah, must have been watching The Simpsons. His mentality is elite. It's not elite, bro. It's all for show. He's just a tryhard. First on Twitter, Jude, I love you. So do I for his fanboys, mate. And he probably bats for that side anyway. The documentary will be coming to a screen near you on Netflix. Probably in about 5-6 years' time. My struggle coming out as a gay footballer. Well, mate. He has done fuck all, Nad. Apart from the clearance and score 2. Oh, but that's kept us in the game. And that put us in front. That's what they say. So on that basis, they'll give him man of the match. First half man of the match. Oh, sorry, you're not allowed to say man of the match. It's superior player of the match. Or is it supreme player of the match? I'll say woke nonsense. Ian. Still no Prem player to score for England yet. Wow, who knew? The Real Madrid and Bayern Munich players scored. Oh, funny that. Interesting. Luke, they can shit on Spain all they like, mate. Watch. Watch when these little Ronaldo fanboys all cry tomorrow. Well, it's today now. Yeah, at least say 0 goals. I see something earlier, yeah? Don't know if it's true. I see it earlier that the Cabo Verde goalkeeper has completed more dribbles in this tournament than Cristiano Ronaldo. I can't even remember where I fucking see it. Otherwise, I would have fucking screenshotted it. I should have screenshotted it. It's so hot in here, man. I swear to God, it's fucking roasting. Yeah, Brazil, bye-bye. But they're my dark horse. Neymar's back. Right, mate. Neymar was giving it the Bertie to their goalkeeper 2-0 down on a penalty, 99th minute. Only for 30 seconds later to cry his fucking eyes out. But he shows he cares about his nation. If he'd give a fuck, he would have refused to call up, mate. It'd be 30 degrees in the UK, bro. It was 40, nearly 40, 39 today it was. Against Argentina, we completed more than CR7 in the whole tour. That's mad. He won our hearts. You better Mora's decent, bro. Very decent. Right, let me go and get a proper freezing cold, ice cold beer because I've got half a can left and it's fucking warm. Yeah, I did bro, that's what I'm saying, yeah? Same with Spain. How is Spain the current Euros winner, mate? The dark horses. That goal from Erling Haaland was class. Why was he just bowling off? He just walks off like, yeah, what? Pick up Jonathan, bro. Didn't see him in the final against Spain. Interesting. Here we go. Neymar tears on my screen. Things you love to see on a fucking Monday morning. R9 called the penalty miss. Did he really? All this stuttery run up crap. Just run up and slap it straight down the middle, mate. 100 mile an hour. I'm down to half a can and I'll fucking. I've got about fucking 20 cans in the fridge. I took the ice cold ones out of the freezer. 2 bottles of gin, not that I drink it. Always had me dying. Big up Sahil, bruv. Sahil. Bless up, brother. Imagine Vinny Jr. like passing a penalty over. Embarrassing. Yeah, Ancelotti should be sacked as well for picking that squad. Absolute disgrace of a squad, bro. 1 second, yeah. Right, we've had a slash. We washed our hands twice because Boris told us, sing happy birthday. Sing happy birthday twice. We have a clean ashtray. We have 2 freezing cold cervezas. Dos cervezas, por favor. Right. Any market opportunities in the stadium? I said, all you guys are miserable like Lee. Could be worse, mate. Could be pretending to be a 5-year-old boy. Block him, someone. Zero tolerance. Don't even waste your time with him. Just block him. Right. You're not Ray Dukes. His main attributes are running and poaching. I'd expect a footballer to run, bro. That's because I've seen, I could probably name, well, fucking hundreds, mate. We literally named about 300 better than certain other player the other day. We could name probably about 1,000 players. We ain't getting into that. Everyone will cry. Well, not everyone, because we actually know ball. But yeah, England are parking the bus, Eric. It's sad, isn't it? But then they scored twice. No, no. Crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, run the likes to 350. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go, guys. Remontada FC are about to come and spoil the party. Twisted Bama, they didn't get out their half for the fucking first 36 minutes, bro. Pickford's kept him in it, and Jude made a good clearance. Very good clearance, right on the line. And then that was after. England went 2-0 up, 36 minutes, and then 38 minutes. And then it was back to business as usual, bruv. Why is Tuchel touching his ass, bruv? Why was he trying to, like, nah, bruv. Saka's coming back out for the second half, by the way. I think Jude must have dumped Trent because he's been loving off a little bit of Morgan Rogers, isn't he? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy work, guys. Right, let's go, guys. Yeah, he did the Joachim Low and that. Madness. Here we go. Alvarez is on. Didn't this guy play for Montez is off. Didn't this guy play for West Ham? So this guy play for West Ham. Hey, big up Sergio, my guy, bruv. Come on. Someone's granddad's Oli Oli. Come on, Oli Oli Oli. Come on, bless up, my brother. Hope you will, man. I hope you get through as well. It'd be fucking hilarious to knock England out. Bunch of overpaid. Talentless footballers with great PR, my friend. Ball on the ground. Ball on the ground. Keep the ball on the ground. 9 times out of 10, mate, it will do pace and power cardio motions. Hope you're good though, bro. Yeah, it'll be a carnival atmosphere in Mexico if they do get through. Top special funny, bro. You're funny, bro. The camp is together. Look at the fog. Why does everything that comes together in England, but with other nations about fighting for your country and winning? Well, there's a clue in one of the words in that. There's a clue in one of the words in that statement, bro. Hey, Ancelia. Yeah, we're going to do a walk along tomorrow, yeah? If we speak, we're in big trouble. Viva Mexico. The concert was goated, bruv. I can't lie. I love reggaeton music. Mate, there must have been about 35k there, bruv. Like, it was fucking round, but I don't like big crowds, innit? And when I Googled it, it said 3,000 to 4,000 people. So I thought, well, that's not too bad. It's like 2 blocks at Arsenal or something, or fucking away end in a football stadium. And we drove around the car park for about an hour looking for a space. And I said to her in the end, I said, listen, just go and park fucking about a mile and a half, about 2 kilometres away it was. I said, we're just going to have to walk. You know, and we got there literally just as the first song was being sung. But she went too impressed, bruv, because her daughter and her boyfriend were like right in with the crowd, like not the front, because not the front, but like that's a poor effort. Maybe about 100 foot away from the front. Yeah, we was like, when you walk into this cafe, it's like you walk in and it's on a slope like that, and the stage is on the right, and there's seats up there, VIP seats. I said to her, I said, look, we got a better fucking view than them. But she's tiny, like small, like tiny in height. And she didn't take her glasses. She's like, that should have been a goal for England. So in the end, I gave her my glasses, sat on a table, got her a glass of wine, and she could see and she was happy. And it was good, man. It was really good. And we weren't in with loads of fucking people. There was hardly anyone more. There was no one around us, really. But yeah, it was sick. It was good. Oi, off the post. Oi, oi, oi. Concrete shoes, bro. Yeah, Saka's finished. Keep telling everyone. Keep telling everyone, bro. Yeah, the love story again. Yeah, Mexico should have had Cuatro by now. Cuatro goals. Goals. What is Saka doing? He's going backwards, of course he is. Big up. I haven't seen a beer in this stream. I've had a few. This Anthony Gordon's not good, is he? Hey, big up Incognito. Big up it's Igno City, bro. I might buy an England shirt. Ain't happening, bro. Ain't happening. Big up to Kevin Moses, bro. I hope you're well, man. You take judo for Odegaard. No, I wouldn't. I don't want either of them. Oh, he's back at West Ham, this guy, is he? Cardio merchant's at it again. Chasing his touch. Get up. But look, he's leading the press. He's leading the press. Yeah, they love a bit of that, was. Mad, isn't it? Commentator just called Brennan. No, that can't be true, bro. He has a 9 on sofa score. Mad. Crazy. Free kick England. Free kick to England, guys. Now, footy highlights. They've where's this ref going? What's going on here? They won't do anything, bro. He's made 90 on FIFA. Where's this ref going? What's going on? Wait, that could be a red card. Straight red card, you know. Quantum might be getting sent off here. He got the ball. So it probably shouldn't be, but fucking hell, it could have snapped him. Yeah, he's getting sent off, mate. Bye-bye. I'd teach you to dive in. He's getting sent off. He shouldn't have been on the plane in the first place. It's a straight red card. And when I say he got the ball, he literally scraped the top of the ball. Fucking, what is he doing, bro? Look at the state of that. It's a straight red card. Where's Jude going? Jude's going over to the manager again. Jude's going over to their fucking manager again, you know. Jude is going over to their manager again, you know. The manager's already told him fuck off once. And he literally said fuck off to Jude. Yep, red card. Bye-bye. See you later. Big up Sergio. Come on, man. Why was he jumping in like that? What's that all about? Could have snapped his leg. If his leg was fucking planted on the floor, that would have been a dirty leg break, you know. Oh, he fucking hell. He got lucky that he jumped that a little bit. He got lucky he jumped that a little bit. I mean, he's got a slight touch on the ball, but what a dickhead, bruv. Unnecessary. Why was he doing that? Tuchel's like, what would Arteta do in this situation? He shouldn't have been there in the first place. Wait, here we go. Baseball cap. Go on, sweetheart. Yeah, they're all chatting about Paraguay the other day. Wait, Mesut Ozil from Timu is about to take another free kick. Madness. Run the likes up, guys. Come on, 400 likes. Wait, that's a ball. Oi, oi, oi. Harry Kane's now fucking rolling around like he's been shot. Yeah, yeah. Did he just call him Hijo de puta? It's all going to kick off. There'll be another red in this game. Let's have a look at this. Look at Gordon. He's on his arse. So what's wrong with that then? Let's have a look from that angle. So what's wrong with that then? Look at the way Harry Kane's rolling around. Look at this dude. Get your hands off the ref. Nothing wrong with him, by the way. Good clearance by Kane. O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Oh, it bounced off of Jude, did it? He would have had his hat trick if that had gone in. He someone lips up the ref or something. Why do we keep seeing this guy on our fucking screens, mate? I'm bored of seeing him. Get up, Jude. It's all going to kick off, man. I'm saying you're right there. There's going to be a big scrap at the end of this game. In fact, just have it now. Fucking liven it up. Hey, Melbourne, John's sound, bro. Allow John, man. Allow him. He's sound. He's sound, brother. He's here quite a lot. He's been here for years. We want to see a big fucking huge fight. I don't know what he said, but either way, he's sound. Oh, come on. Look at that shot. Biblical stinker and hooked. Shouldn't have been on the plane in the first place. Shouldn't have been on the plane in the first place, mate. Mad, isn't it? Big up Marie. Crazy, isn't it? Wait, that's a penalty. Yeah, he's giving it as well. England penalty. England penalty. Keeper's face down on the turf. Look at him. He knows he's getting kidnapped by the cartel, bruv. He's onside as well, Kane. What is that defending, bro? That's off Kane's arm, but nobody cares, bruv. What is he doing? Yeah, Kane is quality. Right, we know he's bagging. That's going to be 3-1. Might as well change the fucking score now. Yeah, get him out of the way. He's going to book you, mate. Move. He'll book you. Get out of the way, Alvarez. He'll book you. He'll book you. Changed the score already. You know he's scoring. Look at Jude trying to think he's taking this penalty. Look at this bullshit. Why do players do this nowadays, by the way? If he's actually taking this penalty, that's shambolic. Oh, no, it's not. Why do players do that? Why does the player stand there with the ball under his arm, right? Make out that he's taking it and then give it to the other player. Who started this little trend? Like, who actually started that bullshit fucking trend, by the way? Oh, look at me. I'm going to take it. And then now, where's Rice going? You know he's scoring. How many goals has he scored? 72 in it. He'll score. He'll score. I've just seen a video of Neymar bodying fucking Odegaard. Is it Odegaard? Yeah. Bitch move. You know Kane's going to score. I'm already guessing away. He's going goalkeeper's left. Goalkeeper's left. Oi, fucking hell, what a penalty. Kane's relentless, isn't he? Kane is fucking relentless. What a penalty, bro. This guy's a joke. This guy is absolutely ridiculous. How many goals is that? 73. Is it 73 this season? Is it 73 or 72? He's relentless, bro. Let's have a look at this again. It is too good, mate. The way it's the side netting every time on a fucking penalty, class. It's on 73, yeah? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hey, imagine this happening. Watch this, yeah? Hey, watch Neymar absolutely shank up fucking... shank up Odegaard, look. Watch that. 3-1. We the end of that turn, lads. Now we've got a false start. Yeah, Neymar was rattled and then he ended up crying. If I was Odegaard, I would have done it back to him. But we all know he's a little bitch. Yeah, well, I've never understood this trend of throwing beer either. Look at the state of this, look. Mexico went to kick off, totally fucked it, so they gave the fucking free kick to England. It's mad, isn't it? There's going to be another red card in this game. Because the Mexicans are just going to fucking have it, bruv. I said, why am I mad? I'm not mad, bro. What you keep saying that. You say the same 10 things every night. It's getting boring, bruv. Yeah, Neymar shouldn't have gone. Shouldn't have gone there, bro. Don't say anything positive. Yeah, people for 3-1 down. Don't fucking watch it. You opened up YouTube, see I'm live on my second channel, and then decided to sit and watch and wait 5 minutes to comment. So then moan about me not being positive. If it ain't positive enough for you, mate, there's plenty of other people doing these streams. In fact, I'll tell you who's live. What are you talking about? Don't like my content, mate. You don't have to watch it. It's free to watch. Donner Sam's live. Big Six are live. Curtis is live. Zia Talks is live. Side's live. Troops is live. What are we talking about? There's plenty of other people, mate. I'm not the only person on YouTube. Anything positive to say? Yeah, I had a wonderful evening at a fantastic fucking concert in Fengarola Castle with my fit fucking Moldovan bird, bruv. Cheers. Gordon's giving it away again. Funny, isn't it? That's a ball. We. Right, big up Kev. Yeah, Mexico can't breathe. Big up Anglo, brother. I wouldn't speak too soon. There's still fucking about half hour to go, mate. That was a cross as well. There's still about half hour to go. There'll be about 5 to 10. Well, there'll be over 5 minutes of stoppage time. Altitude hype, guys. Exactly. Yeah, it's free of charge to watch this app. Unless you pay for YouTube Premium. And then I get a cut of that anyway. So cheers. There's number 25 that looks like Mesut Ozil. Wait, that's a ball. Oui. Oui. Oui, oui, oui. They're all trying to cry for a penalty. That ain't a penalty, bruv. Get up. Yeah, this Quinones, he's a good player, mate. It's number 16. Some of the goals he scored in Saudi this season is fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. Mexico getting a penalty in a minute. Man, Harry Kane just wiped him out, bruv. That's a pen. Did he not give it? Wow. No VAR in it, no? That's a pen, bro. Wow. England have been saved, bruv. How is that not a penalty? That's a blatant pen, bro. That is a blatant pen. Oh, they're checking it. They're checking it. They're checking it. Yeah, it's going to give it. Why don't you just fucking say, why don't you stop everyone's time, bruv? Like, stop wasting everyone's fucking time and just say it is a penalty, brother. He literally kicks his foot, bro. What are we doing here? Apart from the first 10 minutes of this game, it's actually been tidy. I can't lie. We've had drama. The first 10 minutes was a shit show. Or is he going to give a foul on fucking Harry Kane by clashing with Kane's knee? He's gone to the camera, so he's going to give it, isn't he? Let's just be fucking real with it. Let's just be real with it. He's going to give it. There you go. Penalty. Go on, girl. Go on, girl. Go on, tell us, girl. Right, well, he's missed about fucking 4 sitters. I don't know why Kane was doing that. I genuinely have no idea. Right, it's just kind of like, man said never a penalty. He literally kicked him on his fucking throwing the penalty. This referee, bro, I think he's ref pretty much most of it pretty well. Quances was a red. Both the pens were pens. Red card, sorry, yellow card for Declan in the first minute. If I was Raul Jimenez, smash it straight down the middle, lad. Look how small Pickford looks in that goal, bruv. Smack it straight down the middle. I'm not looking at the chat because you're about 10, 15 seconds ahead of me. Yeah. Why stop all these run-ups? What a pen. Why are you shamelessly celebrating? Why are you shamelessly celebrating? Wait, mate. Apart from the first 10 minutes of this game, it's actually been decent. Don't jump up and down like that, love. You fucking weigh yourself in with the size of them. 3-2. Just get the ball, mate. Stop doing arm waves. Let's go. Well, to be fair, he is back on the halfway line. What is Pickford doing? What was Pickford doing, bro? What is he doing? Hey, Ransom fucking fucked this off to go to bed. Ransom this off to go to bed, you know. You've had a biblical rants. Although, actually, we all thought it was going to be crap, innit? Let's just be real. Get up. This Harry Kane, bro. I love you to bits, mate. You're a sick footballer, but fuck my life. Look how quick he's got back up. Hey, bring these referees to the Premier League, mate. Who's this crying on the floor? O'Reilly? O'Reilly? It's not the Premier League, mate. Look how quick Kane got back up. The ref said, nah, bollocks, get back up. Oh no, you grazed my face. Shut up. Look at Pickford. Oh, the England fans suddenly look pensive again. She was saying it weren't a penalty. Like he weren't one of the biggest fucking scam artists in fucking scamming penalties, bro. Mate's just texted me saying chaos. He's got booked. We're through the third quarter, man. We're going into the championship round. Big up Blue 80, bro. Jag är positiv att Gracian. It's all going to kick off in this game. England are pathetic, bro. Imagine sitting in the fucking penalty box for 36 minutes and then you go 2-0 up. You go 2-0 up. And you've been fucking... Mate, I'm telling you right now, if Raul Jimenez could finish a wank, England would be losing this game and they wouldn't have scored. They would have been losing this game 2-0. England's best player in this game, and everyone's going to say it's fucking Jude Bellingham, it's Jordan Pickford. Apart from the penalty. Dan Burns coming on, by the way. To be fair, Melbourne, he does. He always misses a few, doesn't he? But 1 second, bear with me, yeah? Let me just sort that echo out because it's fucking... I need to go and hang that towel outside. Jed Spence is coming on. And Dan Burn. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I'll be back in a minute. Smash these likes up, guys, yeah? Come on, 400 like target. Let's go. Right, vamos. This is going to be a long 25 minutes because they're going to have about 10 minutes stoppage time. I'm telling you right now. What the fuck is this confusion? Look at this. Who went off for England? Big up Brian, bro. Anderson, yeah? Woody. Good defending Stones. Kane's a better defender than Spence. He's a better passer than anyone in the midfield that is currently on the pitch. In fact, probably in the whole team, to be fair. And he's a better forward than anyone in the team. Why didn't you leave it, bro? Mad. If this goes 3-3, mate, watch. Swear to God. This number 25 is a baller, bruv. The Ozil look-alike. Oh, Jude's still playing. Sorry, I ain't seen him for ages. Yeah, Messi's pissing himself, bro. Touch. The first 10 minutes of this game were dog shit. We. Who is JC? Who? Oh, Dan Burn. Yeah, they're going to park the bus now. They'll park the bus. That's a ball. Corner. Telling you right now, yeah. These men think that they're not going to get another couple of fucking chances. And they think that they can play for another 20 odd minutes. Another 20 odd minutes playing like this. Sanchez is off. 12 minutes plus stoppage time. Fidalgo is on. Telling you right now, mate. They're going to get another couple of big chances. Yeah, England are bricking it. What is Pickford doing? All of this high-fiving and touching and kissing and fucking patting each other and all that. Mate, it's his job. Just get up and get prepped. Look, it's still shouting and screaming at him. Look, and they've took the quick corner. There you go. Another corner. That's what I'm saying. Just get back in position. What is wrong with these footballers, bro? This number 25 is a baller. Who's he play for? Who's he play for? What's this ref doing now? That's a oh my fucking days. Wow. That should have been 3-3. I swear that should have been 3-3. That should have been 3-3. That's a Guada Alajala. Alajala. Liga Mex. He's a baller, bro. Chivas, yeah? He's a baller. He is a baller, bro. Number 16's a baller as well, but we knew that. Well, most of us did because he plays in. Oh, he plays in Thelby. His man got run ragged most of the game, mate. Like, literally, most of this game, England have been fucking run ragged. This is crazy. Lou Dog, there's only 10 players on the pitch. They've taken number 16 off. Why are you taking Quinn? Oh my God, Quinn on this. Why are you taking him off, bro? That guy scored 30 odd fucking goals last season. Every fucking it. Oh, okay. We. Quinones is a baller, bro. How many goals did he score at Saudi last season? In Saudi. $33 goals. Ivan Toney scored 32. He's sat on the bench, by the way. Ronaldo got 28. That geezer that's just gone off plays for Al Qadsiya. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry, Saudis in the chat. You can't play like this for another 20 minutes, mate, because there's going to be about 9-10 minutes of stoppage time. 33 goal. Big up Bilal, bro. I'll be in the building. I didn't see it, bro. I was out. But I see the goals. Look at the match momentum in the game. Not that I give a fuck. We've watched it. England have done fuck all apart from scam 3 goals. Oi, 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 oi. Hope you're good, man. Hope you're very well. Hey, bro, if England get through, they ain't getting past Norway. Imagine Norway gets to the final. Imagine Norway win it, bro. Do you imagine if, wait, bro, Erling Haaland against this defence? Literally. Dan Burn, Konsa. Konsa, Dan Burn, Jed Speck. Fuck it. It's the best England have got, by the way. Apparently. I bet Norway's buzzing, brother. Hope you're well, man. Look at this, look. Everyone just defend. It's crazy. Crazy work, guys. Oi, Mexican dolly in the crowd with a baseball cap back to front. Jude chasing his first touch again, by the way. Jude chasing his first touch again, by the way. What is this doing, bro? Look at the way these players fall over. Most physical league in the world, apparently. Look at Jude chasing his first touch. Mad. Crazy scenes. The game is now 5 seconds behind for no apparent reason from my timer. We're back. We're back. We're back. That was a good cross, wasn't it? Well done, Harold. Well done, lad. They're going to get another couple of big chances in this game. And if it goes extra time, England are fucked. Wait. Saying it, sign this number 25 up, bro. He's a baller. It's about winning. Big up my Barca G in the chat. Irrelevant wins that lead to nothing are irrelevant. You know this better than anyone, bro. You're a Barca fan. Oh, man. Punch from Pickford. Telling you right now, man. There's a few get away, ref. A few more big chances coming. Yeah, he's just basically copied Arteta ball, bro. Touch. Well done. What's he giving here? Offside. Brian, it's a perfect representation of the Premier League. England national team is a perfect representation of the Premier League football. Yeah, Rodgers and Eze. Even Rashford or Madueke. Bring someone on because they're going to dominate possession. Yeah, you just got someone quick on the counter. England have had 37% of the ball. They've had 5 shots, 4 on target. The one that was off target at the post, to be fair. They've been popped off the park in passes. Mexico have had 14 and 4 on target. Right, see you later. This 25, yeah, I'm telling you, this number 25, yeah, mad techie, bro. Mad techie. That's a proper winger. Proper footballer. And he can cross the ball. Why didn't you just hit that with your left? Now Harry Kane. Yeah, get up. Fucking look how quick Harry Kane got up. Oi, back heel. See you later. Kane just fucking got back heel. That's hilarious. These men have been good, man. If Raul Jimenez could score other than the penalty, England wouldn't have scored, mate. They should have been 2-0 down. Yeah, Pickford has kept them in this game. Pickford's man of the match for England. I'm telling you right now. That save he made. We nearly dropped that one. I'm saying that number 25, he's a baller, bro. Big up Mark Reed, bro. It has been a good game. First 10 minutes were dead. It's like, after we wait an hour, get up, see you later. How the fuck is that a foul, bro? How's he let other fouls go and then you just do that and it's a foul? Host privilege. Oh, finally, Morgan Rogers coming on. Is he taking Harry Kane off? Wow. That's mad. You've taken the best passer off. Crazy. No subs left, by the way, unless it goes extra time. Big up Elijah. They ain't through yet, mate. This is crazy. Yeah, extra time without Kane would be long, bro. It's mental, isn't it? 11 minutes of stoppage time, by the way. Told you, didn't I? This is going to be a long 11 minutes. Big up, where's Nina? Might as well have the attitude break. I won the fireworks break. This Mesut Ozil for number 25. This Ozil lookalike, bruv. Oi. There's another big chance coming in this game. Maybe 2 or 3. They better rope the buses part, Lou Dog. Because if this goes extra time, Mexico are doing them. To be fair, these good games like these are made for Bellingham. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? How Declan's still on the pitch when he's got a dodgy back and a hamstring. Saka did absolutely nothing, by the way, apart from cross the ball. Good cross for Bellingham's goal. That goal was good, by the way. Bellingham's clearance as well, off the line. But soon, like anyone who's watched this game, England have been run ragged. They got a footballing lesson today, but they're winning the game. Yeah, still no Ivan Toney. Why's that guy? Did you see that guy dressed up? Hey, yo, who's that market opportunity? You have to be quick to spot him, bro. But the altitude. Pickford's so sus on crosses, bro. England have been proper run ragged. That's a poor cross. Question is, does England win the World Cup? Exactly. No. But they fought hard. Saka shouldn't have gone, man. The Simpsons may have lied, guys. The record at the Azteca was padded. I haven't actually seen all the teams they've played, I can't lie. At that ground since their last loss, I have no idea. But mate, they play good football. They keep the ball on the ground most of the time. And that's what they should be doing. Stop spamming crosses. Yeah, like high crosses, because why would you trap the ball? And now he's trying to lob in the goalkeeper. You're not that guy, bruv. You're not Beckham. They just need to keep doing what they're doing. Just keep the ball on the ground. 1-2 touch football. Man thinks he's David Beckham, bro. Why don't you just keep the ball? Run the clock down. What the fuck is that? It's gone for a throw. No, it ain't. It's gone goal kick. What's Gallardo doing, bro? There's plenty of time. Yeah, he's telling them. Still 7. Hey, yo, left hand side, bruv. They're booing Pickford. Go on, girl. There's only 7 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why they keep spamming crosses. You've got fucking 7 foot tall Dan Burn in the box. Fucking Tuchel was about to fucking throw a right hook. Did you see that? Fucking have it, bruv. He was about to throw a right fucking hook. Big up SD Gunner, bruv. They've got to stop crossing the ball. Just try and play through them. They're going to stay at that one. Stop spamming crosses. Do and people say, oh, they England made them play. They played into their hands, so on and so forth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, big up Jezza in the chat. You were born in England. The bird who won Wimbledon was born in Canada, and their mum's Romanian, their dad's Chinese. And she lived in England. She says she's English. I identify as Spanish, Jezza. Hope you're well, though, mate. They've been taught a footballing lesson tonight. Wait, look at that. Why is he giving a free kick? Oh, yeah, fairs. Mad, isn't it? Crazy. They've still got another chance in them yet. Why is he shooting from there? What the fuck is wrong with this Alvarez guy, bro? This is why one of the reasons West Ham. Well, he didn't play for him this season. To be fair, did he? I big up private ping pong, brother. Big up CB Millie. Big up CB Millie, my bro. What'd you cry for? What are you crying for, bruv? I told everyone Brazil are overrated. I told you Spain are winning it. He should have buried that. That should have been 3-3. This Raul Jimenez has missed about 9 sitters, bro. Pickford's man of the match, by the way. Neymar, bro, he shouldn't have been on the plane in the first place. They only took him to get people watching him. Same with CR7. Same with Saka. Saka shouldn't have gone. Declan's still on the pitch. Openly admits that he's been injured since December. And he's played like nearly every minute of every game. Yeah, watch next season, bro. I'm telling you right now. No, I know you're taking a piss. Oh, you're in France, are you? Come on, bless up, bro. I went to a concert tonight. It was vibes, man. Proper vibes. So I'm glad this game got nudged back a bit because it allowed me to have some food when I got in. Yeah, that is a sitter. For a player of Raul Jimenez's quality, that should have been a goal. Or at least a shot on target. Who's getting booked now? Is that Jordan Henderson getting booked? He makes everyone laugh. That's why we took him. He shouldn't be on the plane. It's Jude Bellingham, boy. This Jude Bellingham. Corner. Jed Spence shouldn't be there. He's got broken jaw. Saka just can't run. Like Hendo's there just to like cheer everyone on. It's mad, isn't it? It's actually crazy. Yeah, it did look bad. He's probably done a ligament. He's probably done a ligament. Caught his stud in the turf, his toe in the turf and twisted his ankle, didn't he? Mexico have had chance after chance after chance after chance, but if you don't put them in the back of the net, you don't put them in the back of the net. Great touch, Jude. Well done, lad. Why do we keep seeing Jordan Henderson on our screen? Get this fucking joker off of here, man. Now, what are we watching here, Murray? I'll swear down. This is mental, isn't it? Better than Zidane, they reckon. That's why the team that wins always deserves to win. Thank you. They've had about 20 chances, bro. And they're not going to win the game as it stands. So they didn't deserve to win. Didn't deserve to win. You could have 20 chances. Cardio merchant, get up. Look here, I can't stand this Jude Bellingham. It's funny, isn't it? This game's been good though, I can't lie. Can't lie. It's been decent. It's been actually decent. And I don't think many people expected this to be decent. This number 25, cross. Wait. Oh my fucking days. Wow. This Raul Jimenez again, bro. Corner. This has been a cracking game. First 10 minutes were shit. Other than that, this has been quality. It's been decent. Last time they lost a game was 12 years ago. Time before that was 12 years ago. So they were due a loss, I suppose, weren't they? Every 12 years. Last chance, lads. Handball. Wait. Another corner. Fucking hell. This is crazy, right? This is actually fucking mental. This is actually mad. This is actually fucking crazy, bro. Keeper's up. Is he going to get 20 million followers? Pickford punched that for no apparent reason. That's it. England are through, man. Hey, what a game. What a fucking game, bro. What a game. That is fucking mad. Hey, big up Harry, bro. He said England ain't winning shit. They survived. I swear to God, mate. Crazy, isn't it? Pickford should get man of the match, by the way. But that was a good game. Out of all the games that we've watched here, fucking hell, how small is he? Or, well, he's Mexican, I suppose. Out of all of the games that I've watched, that's the best one. I can't lie. They got Glasgow. There is fucking few. Fuck you bastards here. That's the best one I've watched. And the reason that was the best one I've watched, it was a great game. Because most of these games I've watched have been crap. Most of the games I've watched have been crap, mate. They've been rubbish. Like, the best game I'd seen before that was Iran versus New Zealand. That game was class, but that's better. That's the best game of the tournament for me so far. I ain't watched every game. I looked earlier, that I scrolled through and see how many I've watched. And that was the 59th game. Obviously, I was out, so I couldn't watch the Brazil game against Norway. But that's the 59th game. And there's been 92 games. I think there's 12 games left. At 92, I've done 59 of them. So make sure you smash these likes up. That'd be lovely. Make sure you're subbing. That'd be lovely. And yeah, man, England, Norway. And I'm telling you right now, this number 25, yeah? This number 25 is a baller. Never seen him in my life before. What an absolute baller. What a player. Yeah, that's the first goals they've conceded in the tournament as well. It's 07 Sue. Get out of here, man. React to my Brazil video. Like, if you're crying on video, that's a bit weird, bruv. Although I did that when Arsenal went to the Champions League final and when they lost it. Hey, bro, it's fucking 5:10 in the morning, brother. I'll stay live until 6. Well, 5:30. You got me for 22 more minutes. Yeah, well, you obviously missed the other time then. That's when Arsenal won the league. Hold that. All right, what was the World Cup vibe saying though, CB? Obviously you were there. How many games did you go to, brother? How many games did you do out there? I swear, this Jude Bellingham, man. Yeah, absolute shithousery. Yeah, the first goal. That was about the first or second time they got out the fucking half, bro. Yeah, but again, fair play. Listen, I say this all the time, yeah? Fair play. Yeah, I've watched Arsenal play like that. Oh, here we go. We're going to go and sing Wonderwall again. Right? No, man said no Wonderwall. Yeah. Now, I'll be honest, yeah? I say it all the time. Bore the shit out of me. Win something. So, if England go and win the tournament, then fair play, because they're going to bore the shit out of everyone. They'll bore the crap out of everyone. Arsenal bored the shit out of everyone. And I said all season on streams, if Arsenal win the league, I do not care, bro. Yes, obviously, I want to watch nice football. For my entertainment, not that that's what sports set up for, is to see who's actually the best. But at the same time, if England win the World Cup, big up Nels, bruv. Yeah, it looked like he got pro. That tackle was disgusting, I can't lie. That tackle was minging, bro. Yeah, Kobe Mino can't be asked. I'll just see that, bro. Neither can fucking Ollie Watkins. Yeah, and I said it before. And I'll say it again, bro. Wednesday, I don't give a fuck. But are they beating Norway? They'll probably beat Norway. It depends. We all knew Norway. Well, I said 2-1. Norway. I said it on the stream earlier on the main channel. Yeah, I said Norway are doing. I think I said 2-1. Pretty sure. I said Norway will win. I'm pretty sure I said 2-1. Yeah, and then when I came out of this concert, yeah, with the bird and her daughter and her boyfriend, yeah, he said Brazil lost. I said, I knew it, mate. I said, who scored the goals? He went, Neymar got a penalty right at the end, but they were 2-0 down by them. Haaland got them both. Haaland's second goal was class. But I've said from the get-go, Spain are winning it. Spurs will challenge on all fronts next season. Well, they won't. Man said I've got an in real life stream with Cafu tomorrow. How do you pull all this shit off? Pause. How do you get these gigs, bruv? CB Millie's a madman. He has Vinny Jr. asking him for selfies. It's been a sick World... Oh, yeah, bro. I think it's been a shit World Cup, I can't lie. Yeah, but I've seen 9... This is my 9th... Well, 10, but I can't remember the first one. But 9 that I can remember, including this. I think it's been crap, bro. Yeah, the quality of football is at an all-time low for me. Yeah, and that's why it was like decent watching a team bop the ball around, but ultimately they lost, bro. So who gives a fuck? Hey, bro. Man said the Brazilian thing, steer clear, bruv. They're headache. They're headache, bro. South American girls, they're buff, but they're headache, bro. Eastern European for the win, bruv. Miss Moldova. Romania, Moldova, Belarus. Wait, CB, go Belarus, bruv. Best looking women in the world. But yeah, bro, I was at a concert tonight, a reggaeton concert, yeah, with my bird. And bro, I swear the amount of buff Venezuelans and Colombian women there is insane, bro. But they're just all headache. Well, not all of them, but they are headache, bro. Right, bro, that's another one. You see the Norwegian things that live around here, yeah? I swear, bro, they are tall, innit? There's loads of Norwegians here in this area. Norwegians, Finnish, they're not Finnish, they're 28. Finnish, Norwegian, Swedish. The Swedish ones, yeah. But they're, like, I won't say that word on it. They're a little bit. Anyway. Estonian, we've got loads of Estonians around here. Ecuadorians, Russian, Ukrainian, Romanian, Moldovan, the Germans, Dutch. But this calendar year, I was saying this before, yeah, this calendar year, yeah, there's loads of Czechs, loads of Poles, Poland, Czech Republic, yeah, Bulgarians. Yeah, one of my neighbours that moved in recently, they're Polish. They said it's cheaper here than it is in Poland now. That's why I moved here. But, bro, I swear to God, if they're buff, innit? We don't care. There's not many Croatians here, to be fair. There's a lot of Lithuanians here recently as well. Eastern Europe's making its way over to this part. Yeah, which is kind of nice, especially when you're just chilling on the beach, bro. There's quite a few Latvians around here, but not many. Big up England though. Well, listen, the team that wins deserves to win. It's as simple as that. Yeah, the team that wins deserves to win. I say this all the time. All the time, bro. The team that wins deserves to win. Yeah, you can have 35 shots and not score. The other team has one shot, they score. And they were more clinical then, and they defended better. It's as simple as that. Oh, but we got so unlucky. Pickford made, but this goalkeeper made, and oh my God, that got. Oh, but we hit the nobody cares. But I put the ball in the back of the net, win the game. Yeah, Spain are beating Portugal later. I'm telling you right now, we're seeing Ronaldo tears later. Yeah, he was. He was, bro. He's done it all the tournament. Yeah, he's just copying Arteta ball, bro. But listen, if it works, Arteta won a title, mate. So if it works, England win a World Cup. Yeah, the German. I can't say that too loud. The Germans live opposite. But that was the best game in the tournament that I've watched anyway. And I said, "You're English. I identify as Spanish. Use my pronouns, yeah? Yeah, use my pronouns, bruv. El campeón. Yeah, soy española, mano, yeah? Vete al mío de hijo de puta. What are you talking about? Granny Lipoya. Yeah, I identify as fucking Spanish, bruv. Well, so because I was born and raised in England, I'm English then, yeah? All right, mate. Yeah. I feel where I feel I'm from. And I feel like I'm from, yeah, I find it offensive. I find it offensive. Hey, betrayer. Ain't nothing about that country me, bro. That's why I live in this country. I fucking love it. Lee Gonzalez, brother. Did Mexico win our hearts? I pick up Zubair, bruv. Boy, pick up SG as well. Where's North? I'm going to see if he's around for the stream tomorrow. I need Portugal tears, bro. I need Portugal tears, bruv. Am I happy or sad? I've had a great night, mate. I'm buzzing. I've had a great weekend, bro. I can't lie. That was a sick weekend. Yeah, nationality fluid. Yeah, Leonardo Gonzalez. Yeah, no tacos today. It's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, we need Northside meltdown tomorrow. Yeah, we need Northside meltdown. Has the Australia goalkeeper ended up getting 20 million followers yet? Because obviously he went up for a couple of crosses. Big up Hugo, bro. Yeah, come on. Inglaterra. Harry's smiling. Look, old Harold. Oh, Pedri will run rings around him, bro. No, I think USA beat him. Kicking off outside. Bro, all the English round here went to bed. Yeah, when I went to close my patio door earlier in the spare room, there's a few English live opposite in the blocks opposite. They've all gone to bed, bro. 73 goals for Harry Kane. Archie, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, bro. I said, hold that. Hold what, bro? You probably predicted Brazil. Or Germany. Or Holland. Lee, who's your dark horse? The dark horse is Spain, bruv. Yeah, and I think that's very racist. Very racist. How's Saka got on, by the way? Yeah, how's Saka got on? And they've been out all tournament, bro. They're all off school, aren't they? Yeah, there's no Premier League football, mate, and they're all off school. And it's 5:20 in the morning nearly. Yeah, Germany dark horses. Saka did his job. He set up a goal. But other than that, let's just be real with it. Big up Matandino. Other than that, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, traitor. We're traitors. CB, I told everyone about Brazil, yeah? Everyone was sitting in my chat. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people were sat in my chat, right? Final third entries. What the fuck is that, bruv? 77-30. Total time, 9 minutes 47. England had 1 minute 26 in the final third. Okay. See, this is why stats don't mean nothing. England won the game, so nobody cares. Yeah, but this is what I keep saying to people about Brazil, right? They have a Bournemouth winger, a ex-Wolves midfielder who plays for Man United, a legend of the game, Casemiro, is finished, a legend of the game who can't run, Neymar. They have a Newcastle midfielder. They have a West Ham midfielder. They have 2 scrubs at right back. They have a Spurs striker. They have a Brentford striker. They were never going to do a damn thing. Let's just be real with it. They were never going to do nothing. They were never going to do nothing. They got a GOAT manager, and Vinny, who's been bang average for about 18 months. Let's just be real with it. Let's just be real with it. Yeah? Yeah, the fake bad man at centre-back. I'll allow him because he's a champion for my club, bro. Yeah, we'll allow that. He's won a title. Yeah? Oh, Richarlison didn't get called up, fairs. I didn't know. See, that's how much interest I've paid in this World Cup, bro. Like, it's been crap. This is my 9th, well, 10th, but... Yeah, but this is the thing, yeah. Vinny Jr., I didn't watch the game. I was out, bro. Like, with all the Latinos. But I didn't watch the game, but I see the goals. And Vinny's allowing a Newcastle midfielder to take a penalty, bro. Bro, you play for Real Madrid. Like, I'm sorry, but that throw on that bombshell, like, real talk, yeah? Right? You've got R9 sat in the crowd. You've got fucking Cafu sat in the crowd. You've got all these ex-players that have won stuff. Like, that have won Brazil stuff. The only reason Neymar went is to get Brazilian eyes on it, mate, and to get more eyes around the world on it. The only reason Ronaldo has gone with Portugal is to get more eyes on it. Yeah? Messi, he's done his thing, bro. Raul Jimenez, 8 attempts on goal, 3 on target, 1. That was a penalty. Harry Kane, 1, 1 and 1. Yeah? And you knew as soon as Kane was about to take that penalty, you knew he was scoring. And if it goes down to a semi-final or a final, he's ballooning it out of the stadium. Martinelli started. There you go. It's mad, isn't it? I didn't watch the game. Anyone asked me, I didn't watch it, bro. I ain't seen any of the highlights, just the goals, bro. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's mad, isn't it? It's actually crazy, yeah? Yeah, Dino, another one. Big up Bilal. Yeah, you got these ex-Brazilian players. Right, I'm telling you, and Ancelotti's saying, oh, yeah, Ancelotti should be sacked. Yeah, listen, everyone knows I love Ancelotti. Yeah, for me, mate, you could make a fucking argument he's the GOAT manager in my lifetime. Yeah, I could make that argument. When people say, oh, greatest of all time, why don't you say in your lifetime? Because we ain't lived the whole lifetime of football. We've only lived in a lifetime that we've understood football from probably about, I don't know, for me, I remember Italia 90. That was my first World Cup, I remember. Yeah, and I was 8, but I didn't understand football. Yeah, the USA 94. Yeah, I remember from Italia 90 onwards, yeah. But at the same time, sorry if you can hear that fucking aircon unit dripping again, for fuck's sake, man. I need to get that sorted this week. But at the same time, what's he saying? Who's the injury? Yeah, but at the same time, Ancelotti picked the completely wrong squad. He should be sacked. He should be sacked. Let's just be real with it. I'm watching the highlights of it now. DAZN just looped it now. Bellingham silenced me. Oh yeah, shiver me timbers, mate. Like, who cares? Like, it's just boring, bro. You man are boring. Yeah, he should retire, bro. He should be sacked. And then just retire. Yeah, because at the end of the day, right? Some of the players he's took in that squad. The same with Tuchel. If Tuchel don't win it, sack him. Germany found shame. Sacked him. Yeah, Deschamps, if he don't win it, bye-bye. Like, what are we doing here? Like, let's just be real with it. You can tell a school's finished, bro. The game's about winning. Jose Mourinho and Ancelotti blatantly told us that. Yeah, I think regardless, he's going. Let me share these quotes. Two of the GOATs of management ever. And Ancelotti was a fucking sick footballer. And he was a sick footballer. He won 2 Champions Leagues as a player. 2 as a player and 5 as a manager, bro. Watch this. Yeah, and people want to sit there and talk about crap. Like, it's just boring, bruv. Yeah? Ancelotti. The goal is not to play well. The goal is to win. Cool. We'll find shame and quit. Because you lost. You embarrassed Brazil. You took a shit squad and you're out, mate. Now watch this one. Nowadays, but even before, there was a silly theory of you can be great without winning. For me, it's totally silly. It goes against the nature of sport. Because in sport, the objective is to win. 2 of the GOATs. Said it on the same fucking day, by the way. Yeah? Nowadays, there's too many people that are just happy with just competing and the timer's still going. Let me stop the time. Stop the count. There's too many people that are just happy with, oh, but they weren't expected to. Cool. Norway weren't expected to get to the quarterfinal. We could go through 150 fucking different examples of teams that weren't expected to win stuff. They still won it, just because you're not expected to. The only reason you're not expected to is because people have a snobby attitude of football outside of England. Yeah, let's just be real with it. Yeah, Greece. Yeah, Denmark. Like, we go on and on. We could do club. We did it the other day, bro. It's just boring. Yeah, it's just boring, bro. Yeah, just because you're not expected to, and just because you're the favourite. You're only the favourite because people are snobs. Most of these people don't watch football outside of England. I've never seen that fucking winger who plays for Chivas, sorry, for Mexico. He's a baller. Absolute baller, bro. Absolute baller. It's mad, isn't it? When he was supposed to play in the tournament, that's what I'm saying. It's mental, bro. You can disagree all you like. We don't need any opinions on it. There's a fact-based metric for success in football, mate. It's called a fucking trophy, and my one's gold. Mine's gold. Mine's gold, mate. Very nice. Gold. Pick up my boy Pete Mellon who made that. Yeah? Lovely. Mine's gold. Beautiful. Nobody cares. We don't need opinions on football. We have a metric that is fact-based. It's not about your entertainment, even though we all want to be entertained watching football or sport in general. The aim of sport is elite competitors against elite competitors. to see who's the best. They hand the trophy out to the winner, bro. The rest of you lost. You just try again the next year. Oh, but progress. Did Man United progress this season then? Finish 15th and then finish 3rd. Is that progress for Man United? It's fucking Man United. And guess what? You just lost by less. Yeah, the only progress is lifting one of them up, mate. How comes all of you guys in the chat that chat shit to me all support clubs? Yeah, some of the biggest clubs in the world. Why don't you support fucking Luton Town? Yeah, or Rayo Vallecano? Why do you support Arsenal, Man United, Liverpool, Chelsea? Anyone who supports Tottenham needs their head checking, by the way. If you don't live near Tottenham or I've had it passed down through generation. Yeah, why do you support PSG? Why don't you go and support Brighton and Brentford? Like, why do you support Bayern Munich? Yeah, why don't you support Grimsby or Millwall? Yeah, Millwall, go on, Pate. Yeah, but at the same time, this is what makes me laugh. These people make out trophies ain't a thing, and that's not the aim of the sport, but they've all started supporting a club that is one of the most decorated clubs in that country and or Europe or the world, whatever you want to call it. I don't get it, bro. Why don't I support Fulham? It makes no sense to me, bro. Anyone who supports Man United, yeah, and then makes out that, oh yeah, but what, bro? It's Manchester United. Just start supporting them because they were the fucking best. Anyone who supports Liverpool, yeah, start supporting them because they were winning shit. Champions Leagues, FA Cups, League Cups, League. QPR, go on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why do people support Real Madrid and Barcelona, AC Milan, Inter Milan? Why are the most supported clubs around the world the most successful clubs? Why? Because they win trophies. And then these men try and dismiss trophies, bro. Like, make it make sense. I don't get it. And if you ask half of these people what year they started supporting the club they support, it'll be a year when they won a trophy. Makes no sense. Spurs are having a better transfer window right now, but they could buy fucking Leo Messi. They could buy Kvaratskhelia. They could buy fucking anyone, bro. They ain't gonna win a damn thing. They're rubbish. They're rubbish, bro. Yeah, but Josh, why did you pick Liverpool? Yeah, Tony Bloom, he's in our hearts. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, I started supporting Arsenal. They won the League Cup. 1987, mate. 1987. It's probably before half of these idiots' dads were born. Fucking hell, do me a favour. It's funny, isn't it? Support the Albion. But it's funny though, the most supported clubs in the world in terms of fans and like are the most successful clubs in the world. Let's just be real with it. Real Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern Munich, Manchester United, Liverpool. Do you know what I'm saying? It's funny, isn't it? Supported Arsenal off the back of an FA Cup. Well, and this one, I will get the super chats in a minute, guys, because I've missed a few, but I do need to go and empty this because it stinks like fucking half of these man's opinions. Yeah. Like, why PSG? Why didn't you pick Toulouse or Angers? Le Havre? Like, out of all the clubs you could have picked, why did you pick the best one in France? Out of all the clubs in Germany, why the best one in Germany? Why didn't you pick Dortmund? Yeah, or fucking FC Köln, or fucking Heidenheim. I've supported Liverpool since I was a child with Gerrard days. Bless up, bro. See him many times since I was like 5. How is this? This is how your jokes. Yeah, or Bordeaux. Like, Why support Manchester City? People think Manchester City have got no fans, mate. I see Manchester City fans around here all the time. Literally. Rodri on the back. David Silva on the back. Why? Because they're winning. Chelsea. Chelsea are everywhere. Why? Because they were winning. Manchester United, because they were winning. Right, that's a throwback as well, bro. Come on. Think England get past Norway. They can. Whether they do or not remains to be seen, bruv. That's what talks. I love living on the edge. Real Madrid has sued them bastards for playing in white. Jordan Henderson just fell off the advertising board, broke his arm, got booked, didn't play a minute. Cool. Should never have fucking gone in the first place. Waste of a squad place. It's like, why is Real Madrid the biggest supported club in the world? Because they keep winning. If Real Madrid weren't winning nothing, nobody would fucking support them, bro. Like, but then you have people telling people that have seen more than you. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. No, the game's about trophies, bro. We don't need your opinion on it. Like, we literally have a fact-based metric. It's a fucking trophy. They give them to the winner. Hence why you support the club you support. Well, most, not all. But you literally, my big Josh, you missed a classic, bro. That was a fucking good game. Yeah, that was a good game, bro. Yeah, but this is why most, not all, yeah, fans that reside on the internet support the biggest clubs in the world. Because they liked winning, and then they're trying to tell people that have seen more winning than them that not winning is all right. Why don't you go and fucking support someone else then? What are you talking about? Bro, but this is where we're at, isn't it? Why are Glasgow Celtic and Glasgow Rangers the most supported clubs in Scotland? Why aren't they supporting fucking Motherwell? Yeah, Partick Thistle. Yeah. Or Forfar. Forfar 4. Stenhouse Muir 4. What are you talking about? Why are Celtic and Rangers the most supported? Oh, because they keep winning every year. All right, yeah, Aberdeen. Why were Aberdeen? Because of Fergie, to be fair. Yeah. But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, big up Hibs as well. Come on. East 5. 5. Forfar 4. It's crazy though, bro. It's actually crazy. Cats, you missed a game. You missed a good game. When I was selling my channel. Yeah, 20 million and 1. So much we paid it. We paid Eddie and Ketia 20 million quid, bruv. I want 20 million and 1. It's actually hilarious though, isn't it? No, I was out, Solidus. I was at a concert with my missus. A reggaeton concert with my bird. Who's now snoring her nut off and getting off for work in about 3 hours. It's funny. Because most of these men are weird. But listen, I'm going to empty this ashtray and get a couple of cold cans. I'll stay here for another 23 minutes and then I'm going. Yeah, I'll read the super chats when I get back, guys. Lorion. Marie. Frenchie. You got mojo, brother. Yeah, everyone's a glory hunter, even if there's no such thing as one. Why do Man United fans support Salford? Why don't they support Oldham? Why didn't they all support Manchester City before the money? Because people want success. They want to feel a certain way about their football team that they've started supporting. And that's cool. But don't be telling people that have seen more than you that, oh, I think you're wrong. Well, no, that's the reason you started supporting that club, mate. What are you talking about? Unless it got passed down through generation. Yeah, or you just thought, oh my God, man. Oh my God, they're called the Spurs? Oh shit, dude. They're the top Spurs? Oh my God, they have a basketball with a cockerel on top? Shit, man. Oh, rock on. We're spoiling it. It's never too late to fuck them off. Told you, Real Madrid should sue them for playing in white. Yeah, absolute disgrace to football, that football club. And on that bomber, I'll be back in 1 minute. Smash the likes up. Come on, let's get 450, yeah? 450. Norway, England. Ask me when the team comes out. Ask me when the team comes out. Tell me it's jokes, isn't it? We got Mojo, brother. Yes. Hey, Kashmiri Blues, Saka should never have been on the fucking thing in the first place. Somebody block this fucking idiot. Don't even just mute him, Marie. Block him. Just block these mutants. Zero tolerance. They didn't win a trophy, but they won the world. They won our hearts. These mutants all follow that goalkeeper, by the way. I guarantee it. Yeah. Any stupid questions, just block them. Yeah, real talk. Zero tolerance like Roni's chat. Oh, by the way, Roni, you've had a biblical stinker and hooked. Fran's fucked it off and went to bed. Since it got delayed. Man said, I'm bottom this, I'm going to bed. He's Mr. Classic. See you later. I'll be back in 1 minute, yeah? Right, run the likes. Come on, man. Let's get these super chats. Sorry, guys. I know they've been there for a minute. Let's run these. Run these. Big up to everyone locked in as well. Mad. Madness. Absolute madness. Swear to God. Alright, big up to Kyle. Kyle, big up Kyle, man. He put a comment in saying Mexico hotel sabotage didn't work. Neither did the attitude. Neither did the attitude, bruv. Neither did the adverse weather delay. Yeah, neither did that. Oh my God. They can't play in a little bit of rain and thunder. Alright, good one. That didn't go well, did it? Bless up, man. Yeah, England are through, man. The team that wins always deserves to win. I keep telling people this. Now people go, oh, we got robbed. We got robbed. No, you didn't. You just didn't defend better and didn't attack better, bro. Oh, but the ref was against us. You still have time to put the ball in the back of the net, mate. And keep it out of yours. Football is a very simple game that is being slowly destroyed and watered down, yeah, by fucking idiots. We fought till the end. The goalkeeper won our hearts. The goalkeeper won our hearts. What are you talking about? He didn't win a game, mate. He did his job. Oh, he didn't. Because they never won a game. My bad. But he drew against Spain and cried. Every shot against him in that Spain game, yeah, the game where he gained about fucking 12, 15 million followers, was literally a P-roller straight at him pretty much, or just one straight at him. It's a simple save. And what we're talking about? Oh, Ochoa retires from pro football. Legend. He's won one trophy, mate. What are you talking about? Why do we glorify losers? How is a player with one trophy a legend? I swear he's only ever won one trophy. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a look. Sorry, he's won 11. We'll take it back. I must go. Who did I fucking see the other day? Who is it that fucking said the other day? I fucking see it. Maybe it weren't him. Maybe I got it mixed up. I take it all back. I apologise. He's won 11. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who the fuck was it I see the other day? And they're gassing him. Maybe it weren't him. Maybe it weren't him. Fucking hell, who was that? That's going to piss me off. Maybe it weren't him. Yeah, James Rodriguez won our hearts when the fucking grasshopper jumped on him. And he got to move to Madrid and did fuck all. Then moved to Bayern and did fuck all. Then moved to Everton and did fuck all. Then moved to fucking Vallecano or wherever the fuck it was and did fuck all. Yes, Kane scored a penalty, Caps. The penalty was cold as well. Then he gave a penalty away, which they scored. Mad, isn't it? Who was the player they were talking about? They didn't win the cup, they won the world. All this woke BS, bro. Football has been ruined. For people of a certain age, yeah, it's just like, it's actually a shambles. It's actually embarrassing. It's just like I said before. In fact, let me get that super chat. Sorry. It's been sat there for time, bro. Big up Kashmiri Blue. Sorry, brother. There you go. Good evening. Good evening to you, my friend. Fuck the Chelsea. Big up to you, though. Pick Chelsea because of Zola. What a player, bruv. The second best player ever to have played in the Premier League in my lifetime. Well, actually, I've seen the whole fucking Premier League, so fucking hold that. Second best player to play in the Prem after Bergkamp. Third is Cantona, bruv. Oh, but Mohamed Salah got more GA. Nobody cares. Even though I lived in North London, Blue Co out. Bosh, fucking let's have it right, Kashmiri Blue, brother. Tell him, bruv. Tell him. Tell him, bro. Hope you're well, man. And bless up always, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Bless up, my brother. Appreciate it. Right. You man are saying check Ornstein's tweet. What's Ornstein saying? I'm blocked anyway. An injury jumping over the ad hoardings during England's celebrations following the World Cup last 16. Severity is unclear. Fucking idiot. England players and staffs form a huddle around what appears a serious injury. Stretcher needed amid concern. Harry Kane tells Kelly Summers incident involved Jordan Henderson falling, but I think he's okay. What are we doing here, bro? Why is he even there anyway? Oh, Chelsea has signed another player. Another top Chelsea prospect, according to Ornstein. Mahdi Nicol Jazuli. Top Chelsea prospect. Signed scholarship terms and will move to a pro contract when 17 in Jan. 16-year-old midfielder rejected many leading European clubs. We'll name them then. And pledged future to Chelsea. England youth international also pursued by France. Another one that gets sold for about 55 fucking million in about 2 years' time after never kicking a ball for the main fucking team. Crazy work, isn't it? Wharton should have been there. Hendo there for the comedic side. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? It was a good cross by Saka. It was. Quality football does suck, bro. Anyone of a certain age, yeah? I always love Kashmiri Blue. Well, I see Harry Kane on my screen. All I could see was dribbling. Like, bro, if I haven't watched a game, I ain't watched any of the highlights of it. I ain't even seen the goals of most of the games I've not watched. I've done 59 games out of 92. There's 12 games left. I'll probably do all of them. Well, actually, can I do all of them? Some of them kick off at the same time, I think, don't they? Cole Palmer should have gone. We keep saying this. So, tonight, Ronaldo tears. And then, USA says 2 games. 8 p.m. UK time and then 1 a.m. into Tuesday. into... What is this doing, bruv? What's this actually doing? I swear Ariel put a couple of super chats in this chat. Why can't I see him? Ariel, you still in the chat? I swear you put some super chats in earlier. Why can't I see him? One second, guys. I swear you put some super chats in there. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear Ariel was in the chat and put at least one super chat in this fucking chat. Why ain't it showing? Cole Palmer should have gone. Foden should have gone. Grealish, well, I think he's still injured. Greenwood should have gone. He'd be the best forward. Saka should have stayed at home. Let's just be real with it. He's fucking injured, mate. I swear Ariel put a super chat in earlier. It's not showing on YouTube Studio or on here. Big up Casey. I swear down. I swear Ariel put a super... Ariel, if you're still in this chat, I swear you put a super chat in. I didn't see it. Well, I did see it, but obviously I didn't read it as soon as you put it in. I see it at the top of the night and then it just goes. But now I can't scroll back all the way through the fucking thing. No, I swear you put a super chat in. Why isn't it showing up my side? It's not. I told you, YouTube's moving booky, bro. And I can go to YouTube Studio and have a look. The only way I could possibly do that is if I went back through it on the live chat replay after the stream ends, and it takes about 2 or 3 hours for it to show the live chat replay, and then I can scroll through it. But I know Ariel put a fucking super chat in there earlier. Yeah, it was $5, £5. It was a green one. Why can't I see that? Okay, let me cancel that. Cancel that. Refresh that. YouTube's been moving crazy, man, for time. Does it still freeze on your phones? If you're watching on the phone, does it freeze for 10 seconds? Does it move a bit sus? See, don't come up with it. I know he put a super chat in. No, he weren't blocked. He's never blocked, bro. Come on. It still does that, yeah? I swear he put a super chat in. I fucking know he did. And you can't, even if you retract it, it'll still show up. Yeah, Topside, it's been all over the gaff, isn't it? It freezes for like 10 seconds. It's been doing that for about 18 months. Well, at least 12 months. And it just spins. And you're like, whoa, is my battery died? Have I got a call coming in? Like, especially if you're cooking or like driving or something. I know Ariel put a fucking super chat in this chat. That's mad. They won our hearts. Yeah, 10-second buffer. Why haven't they fixed that yet? Why haven't they fixed it? Alright, let me sort the chat so I can pin it again. That's annoying. Yeah, because I don't like fucking missing them unless they're chatting shit like that fucking idiot that I didn't read out earlier. Funny enough, he was Nigerian. Who knew? Told you before, guys. If you think I'm taking a fucking piss, watch. Hold on, mate. At least you got it pinned, in it. I know Harry will put a fucking super chat in. Big up to Noah for a super chat. Whoops. Bellingham is world class. He was all over the game. On a side note, go Gunners. Let's go back-to-back Prems. Bro, Bellingham is definitely not world class. I'll tell you what he is world class at though, bro. Yeah, PR. And conning people because he... Bro, fair play to him. He scored 2 goals and kept 1 off the line. Pickford, for me, was still man of the match. Without Pickford, England would have been 2-0 down. And he wouldn't have got his goals anyway. But as for Arsenal, yeah, they need to sign some players, mate. And they need to get rid of some Noah as well. Yeah, because the fact we ain't got rid of any players yet, apart from fucking Kivior and potentially Trossard. We've got Reece Nelson here, Fabio Vieira, we've got fucking Ben White still here, Norgard still here, Jesus. Like, there's loads, Ralph. It's annoying. It's annoying, bro. But bless up, man. But yeah, as for Bellingham world class, nah, never. Not for me, bro. Bless up for the super chat, though, man. Kashmiri Blue dropping a bomber. It's different when it comes out of nowhere. What, like all breaking news? All breaking news comes out of nowhere, bruv. Right, you've got me for this last cigarette. This last can of beer. And I'm going to snuggle Miss Moldova, who had a wonderful time at the concerts that we turned up late for. Shock. And it's 10 minutes down the road and it took an hour and a half. And Google lied. Shock. It said it was a capacity of about 4,000 and there was about 35 fucking thousand people there, mate. Luckily, no one was standing around me, bruv. Yeah, no one was standing around me. We were right near the fucking exit, ready to get out of there. And we were still like penguinos. She was seething, I can't lie. Because her daughter and the daughter's boyfriend were right near the fucking front. And I was like, I ain't going to stand with all these people. They stink. I said, I don't like groups of people anyway. I said, fucking, come on, I've paid for this to come here. Fucking, I said, the view's, like, we can see the view from here. I said, all these people are fucking standing there with their phones at a concert like this, bro. I didn't even take my phone out of my fucking pocket the whole time, apart from just to pay for the drink. Which we didn't get mugged on, by the way. A pint and a large wine, 20 euros. Thank you very much. And you get to keep the plastic cup. And next time, if you go back, you get €2 off every drink. If you bring your cup back. Class, isn't it? 20 euros for a pint, a Cruz Campo, and a Vino Blanco. Beautiful. But bless up. I haven't been on your channel for a while, busy with life and work. Come on, man. Life's, bro. You got to get that money in as well, brother. But football wasn't the best in the night. But football was the best, sorry, in the 90s before the Premier League. Have a beer on me. Bash. Thank you, man. Come on, Kashmiri Blue, my guy, bruv. Yeah, get that money in, bruv. Yeah, live your life. Yeah, F what these people have to say, bro. F what these people have to say, brother. Like, honestly, real talk. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, literally. F them. Big up Nice Fakes, bro. Hey, Kashmiri, love you, bro. Always. You always show me love on both channels as well. And it's not even just about the money, bro, because I keep telling people stop donating to the channels. Been telling you for years. Yeah. So, no, I appreciate it, man. The damn greatest midfielder. My dad says that. But then he changes his mind and then goes back to George Best. Then he says Platini. Then he says Glenn Hoddle. Alright, big up Chris Haynes, bro. Bless up, my guy. Ex-co pen was weak. Nah, he kicked him, bro. Come on. He kicked him, to be fair. He did kick him. But the maddest thing is, yeah, right, so you see, big up everyone inside, man. Colombia beat Switzerland. Yeah, I don't, bro. Honestly, when we was walking out of that gaff, right, and it was at Mana Nostrum, Fengarola Castle, yeah, right on the beach. It's fucking, mate, it's really nice a venue, yeah, really beautiful area. We drove around the car park for about a fucking hour, and it's free parking, yeah, so you don't get robbed in this country for fucking parking either. Yeah, multi-story car parks are free. You don't have to pay. Well, not all of them, but like shopping centres, when you go to a shopping centre, let's say you go Blue Water or Stratford, you have to pay for parking, right? Milton Keynes Shopping Centre parking, right? You have to pay. There you go Miramar, La Cañada, free of charge, mate. So we thought, okay, cool. So I Googled it before she left, before I went live on the main channel. And I said, right, pick me up at 8. And I said, it starts at, well, the show starts at 9:30. It didn't. I keep telling you, turn up to a fucking concert and they don't turn up at 9:30. You're staying anyway, bro. And you've paid for it. So when people want to moan about free content, yeah. Well, I turned up at 5 to 10, by the way. And they were literally just walking out and just started their first song. Yeah, it was sick, bro. Yeah, I can't lie. And the maddest thing, right, is we had to park about 2 kilometers away in the end and walk. Yeah, we had to walk. Yeah, and we got there. But I Googled it and it said 3,000 to 4,000 people. So I thought, fuck it, we'll just leave at 8 o'clock. That's nothing, isn't it? Like, it's more people fucking, I've had more people watching me live. I swear down there, when we left, even when we was in the gaff, right, she was seething, bro. You walk in the fucking gaff. It's all outdoors as well. Fucking banging, man. Right on the, it's so nice, that place. And you walk in, the stage is on the right, the seated area's up there, and it's just like standing everywhere other than that. Her daughter was right near the front because they left fucking 3 hours in advance, her and her boyfriend. So she was like, oh, I don't want to come to a concert and just look at the screen. I wanted to see them. Yeah, I said, well, put your glass on. She goes, left my home. She's only tiny. She's like 5'5", 5'6". Yeah, so I was like, she goes, can't we go in the crowd? I said, if you think I'm walking all the way through these fucking people, I said, and when you walk in there, stage is on the right over there, and the seats are up there, like I said. But this bit where all the standing area is, it's a slope. It goes up. So you're better off just staying where the fuck you are when you first walk in. What is my green screen doing, by the way? Why does it keep fucking doing this? Piss off. Right? I said, we're better off staying here. I said, the bar's there anyway. Yeah. I said, this is flat and we can see the stage. She's like, oh. And there was these big fuck off table things there. They're about 5.5 foot fucking high. Yeah. I said, do you want my glasses? She's like, yeah, I have the glasses. I said, do you want a wine? Yeah. I said, do you want me to fucking sit you on the table? I said, you're up even higher. She was like, yeah. Then her daughter and the boyfriend walks out the fucking crowd from right near the front, got a drink and walked all the way fucking back in. They were like, you're not coming. I said, do you think I'm standing around smelly people putting their arms up fucking filming like that? Like, get out of here, bruv. And I said, it's quicker to get out here as well. When we walked out, it was like that. Penguins. I swear to God, yeah, when we was in the gaff, it looked like, because It's a massive slope, so you can't really, and then it drops down the other side. And then they have the VIP area around the other. Oh, mate, I swear to God, right? I was like, as we're walking out, I was like, I've seen more people walking out of fucking Block 10 at Arsenal. I said, there ain't no way there's fucking 4,000 people here. No, I said, Google lied to me, innit? Yeah, and then as we walked right out of the, like, we walked out the main bit and then walked right out onto the boardwalk, like the fucking massive walk down the side of the beach. It was just fucking mental, bro. Yeah, and the more we were walking, and I looked back and I was like, there's got to be about 35,000 people here. Yeah, and then people just stop in front of you. Like, move. Yeah, fuera, puta. Out, get out of the fucking way, move. Somebody block this clown. You've been chatting shit all night, bruv. Ain't my fault you ain't got money and they ain't got a bird, bruv, to take someone to a concert. Thanks for watching, though. Somebody block that idea. Zero tolerance. Keep telling you, mods, zero tolerance on these idiots. I pick up to you, brother. It's funny to me, yeah, because like I generally do not like large groups of people. Like when I used to go football, it's just like, bro, people literally just fucking jump all over you, like celebrating a goal and all that, yeah. And it's just like most people ain't got cleanliness, bro. They ain't got general hygiene. Like Chris, I'll make you a mod right now. You're my guy. Come on. You've been here for years as well. I appreciate it, bro. There you go. You're a mod. Yeah, people just don't have basic hygiene, bro. Yeah, and it's like, and then people just stop in front of you. Yeah, and then you have a whole family of people. Like, and listen, there was loads of people, like different demographics, like Latinas, like English, like fucking Spanish, everything, yeah. Look, like kids, like with their families, like their mum, dad. Then there was groups of teenagers with their girlfriends, boyfriends. Then there was adults, like older lot, like they're 60s, retired and all of that. It was sick. It was fucking sick. Yeah, but I'm so glad where I was, yeah. She was sat on this big table and there was literally nobody near us. Yeah, and the bar was just there. I said, do you want a drink? She's like, yeah, I'll have a wine, please. 20 euros. Yeah, for a pint and a large wine. Yeah, bro, that's a concert. Then we paid 40 fucking euros to get in. It was fucking sick. I love that fucking type of music, man. Reggaeton and Afro beats is my vibe, bro. Reggaeton and Afro beats. Obviously, it weren't Afro beats, it was reggaeton. No, it was good though, man. Yeah, bro, but they just stand in front of you. And when you're walking out, yeah, everyone's just walking out like that. Yeah, and to be fair, in this country, they walk bare slow anyway. Yeah, so I'm just like fucking whizzing around. I just want to get out, right? But there are so many people, bro. It was literally like walking out of a fucking football stadium, mate. Like, but in England, they got no manners. They just barging past you. They don't really do that out here. Yeah, but what winds me up out here is like you'll have mum, dad, and the kids, and they're all holding hands in a row. It's like, bruv, come on. You're blocking the whole fucking. It's jarring. Yeah, facts, bro. I was in the queue in the supermarket the other day, bro. Right, I went there. When was that? Not tonight. Yesterday. And I get to the till. There was some buff thing standing there. She only had a bottle of champagne. Yeah, I said, you can go first. And the geezer on the till sent her to another fucking till. I've never seen them in there. In the summer, right, they just employ weirdos, bro. Yeah, in Mercadona. And I put 2 cases of booze on the fucking counter. Yeah, and they stopped selling booze in the supermarkets. Well, the supermarket's shut at 10 anyway. And petrol stations at 10 p.m. Yeah, same with cigarettes. You can't buy cigarettes after 10 p.m. unless you go to a petrol station that has a machine outside, but most of them they don't. Or you go to actually only one supermarket sells cigarettes because that's open until about 2 a.m. That's super cool. But they don't sell cigarettes or alcohol after 10 o'clock. This is why you don't have little youths hanging around chatting shit, bruv. Yeah, funny that. But anyway, 9:58. I'm putting the cases of beer on the counter and he went, no posible. I was like, si posible. No. I was like, si posible. Yeah, DS. 10. 10 o'clock, mate. It's 9 fucking 50. Yeah, so vivo aquí 7 años. Oh, okay, I'll scan it. Piss off, mate. What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, 9:58. What are you talking about, bruv? Like, oh, no posible. Shut up, mate. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, and even if I was in the queue, right, even if I was in the queue and it was a big queue, they still have to serve you. Even if you was in the queue and the cut-off's 10 o'clock, even if it was 5 past by the time they scanned it, because you were in the queue first, they have to scan it. Hold that. Yeah, what was that all about? Right, one more cigarette and I'm going. Yeah, you can hold that. And the funny thing is, yeah, let me get my cigarettes, one sec. The funny thing is that the birdie fucked off. She only had one item, bro. Yeah, I had like 7 or 8 different items there. Like, she wanted some fruits and like stuff like that. And I said to the bird, I said, go on, just go in front of me. Yeah, so he got one item. Like, he sent us some. I was just like, bro, I'm standing there thinking, what the fuck are you doing? He gave me the filthiest look. I was like, yeah, dos bolsas. Yeah, 2 bags. These men think I'm on fucking 2 bags every day, but then tell me I'm fucking skint, bruv. All right. And he just threw them at me. I was like, you mug. Yeah, this is where sometimes, yeah, these Spanish people are a bit fucking sarky and a bit out of order. Yeah. All right, big up Private Ping Pong. No, you can't self-scan in Mercadona. And the security guard was following me around the whole fucking shop, bro. And I was barely the only person in there. There was about 5 people in there. Literally about 5 people in there, bro. Yeah, and in the summer, they have a security guard in there. There's always some little twat. Yeah. And he was following me around the whole shop, bro. Yeah, I was like, ¿qué quieres? Like, what you want, bruv? I can't speak Spanish. Oh, mate. Yeah, ¿qué quieres? He was like, oh, I'm just checking. I said, bro, what the fuck are you doing? In my head, I said that. Like, ¿qué quieres? Yeah, and then when I went and paid, yeah, I just waved at him on the way out. It's like, adios. Adios. Bye-bye. Big up Don Rocker, bruv. I just find it funny because I'm English. Yeah, like, especially in the summer. Like, the rest of the time, nobody cares. Like, you have this 3-month or 2-month period, really. Like, because July, right now, is fucking mad busy, man. Yeah, and next month's going to be even busier. Yeah, it's going to be even busier, and it's mad hot, and that aircon's fucked. It's still 27 degrees right now. Yeah, it's 6:15 in the morning. And you could add at least 5 or 10 onto that in this gaff, mate. It's so hot, and then I'm going to go and get in that bedroom, which is the hottest room in the gaff. And this woman, yeah, I have no idea why women do this, bruv. Yeah. Anyone who can actually pull a bird. Does your bird do this? They literally put a pillow between their legs. And then they have about 6 other fucking pillars that they're cuddling. And it's like, bro, it is fucking 50 degrees in that bedroom, even with the aircon, which has never worked. Well, actually, it did work once. And then, so what I do, right, when it gets to about end of April, yeah, that room's the hottest room in the house, mate. That I swear to God, yeah, I'm going to test the temperature on that room one day. I guarantee that room, yeah, in April is about 48 degrees. And I guarantee right now it's probably touching 60. Yeah, 19 blankets, thank you. I guarantee she's laying there and she's got 2 duvets over her, bro. Yeah, 6 pillars and one's between her leg. I wake up in the morning, yeah, they'll all be on the floor. They'll all be on the floor, bruv. It's like, what, you fucking, like, do you have a fight with them at night? Like, what were we doing here? Like, why do women do that? I've got 1%. Yeah, bro, I swear to God, you can't have a fucking duvet in this fucking bedroom, bro, after April. And every time, so I'll put them in the wardrobe in the spare bedroom. Every time she stays at my house, bro, she'll go and get the fucking duvet out. Yeah. I'm like, don't put that shit near me. Yeah, I just have like, you know, you have the bottom sheet on the mattress. Yeah. I'll just get another bottom sheet, bro, like, or like similar. Yeah. And not even then. Most of the time, I don't even bother. It's too hot, bro. Yeah, it's too hot, man. I have loads of mosquitoes, bro. There's loads of flies as well, which is a bit weird. Yeah. This year and last year, especially this year, bro, fly season's normally September onwards. Flies everywhere when you go outside, mate. And they fucking bite. They've been biting this, bro. Yeah, bottom sheet wanker. You put weather. Right, you meant wanker, didn't you, really? Duvet, no, not never in Spain, bro. Like winter, that bedroom's freezing. All right, mate, don't start me on moths. I'm petrified of them. Let's move on. Yeah. I might, hey, bro. She went in the spare bedroom the other day because I got in bed. What game did I do that night? There was a game on, I can't remember. I got in bed at like 5 in the morning, it was 4:30 in the morning or something. Yeah, and she was like, I was like, for fuck's sake. What game did I do the other day? Can't remember. No, I didn't get in bed at that time. I got in bed at like 3 a.m. Cadiz, I lived, it was 20. Bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah? Where exactly, bro? That's southern Spain. Southern Spain, it's near Morocco, bro. It's fucking boiling. Bro, it's 27 degrees right now outside. Bruv. Got in bed, she was like, I was laying there for about 20 minutes listening to her fucking snoring, yeah, and I nudged her a little bit. I was like, no more snoring. Okay. After 20 minutes, I was like, right, let me go and lay on the sofa. Yeah, it's a sofa bed, but it's just always been a sofa, and that's how I've guessed it. Yeah. And then fucking had a cigarette. Fuck it, I'll have another little couple of cans. I thought, right, we'll try again, shall we? Yeah, in the end, yeah, I fall asleep. I wake up and she's in the spare bedroom. I was like, what happened? She went, you're snoring. I woke up and she went, you were snoring so fucking loud. I was like, you're taking a fucking piss. This bloke can snore loud, bro, but so can I. Normally, as soon as I put my fucking head on the pillow, I'm like, gone. And I'm gone in seconds, mate. Who's going to win tonight? Viva España, bruv. Yeah, Viva España. Like, nah, my snore is mad loud, bro. CPAP, bro, I swear to God, yeah, both of us can snore proper loud. But obviously, she says to me for time, yeah, she goes, I can hear that I'm snoring. Like, what's that all about? Yeah, what's that all about? Do you know what we've got out here as well? Yeah, we've got some weird off-key insects. Yeah, can't trust the hearing now. Bro, fucking get out of here, bro. Song's 4K, get out of here. I hate moths. Yeah, Dora's never come back, bro. She's gone exploring somewhere else. Yeah, but this is the thing, yeah? Women are just weird creatures, isn't it, in general? Like, how do you have 6 pillows, bruv? And then another one wraps between your legs, pause. And then you have a duvet over you that is like a fucking 15 tog duvet, bruv. Because in the winter, that bedroom's freezing. It's the coldest room in the fucking gaff in winter. And as soon as it ends April, early May, mid-May maybe, that is the hottest room in the gaff. And this room is bigger, yeah. But she closes the door for the ensuite. She closes the door for the fucking bedroom. And I'm just like, just keep the fucking doors open, for fuck's sake. Please keep the fucking doors in the gaff open, please, for fuck's sake. Yeah, please. Right. How am I supposed to breathe with no air? Fucking Chris Brown FC, bruv. Yeah, but she's like, oh, I don't like the light. It wakes me up. No, she's a light sleeper, but bro, when she's gone, she's gone. It's mad. It's actually crazy. I do that sometimes, Mr. Fifth. I do. Yeah, or I just nudge her, like, just nudge her a little bit, and like, no more snoring. Okay. And then she'll stop for about 10 seconds. The amount of times we've ended up getting in fucking spare bed, yeah, like, because I've snored and she's gone, or she's snored and I've gone, and I'm just like, nah, this is jarring, bro. Kane lost his voice, did he? Big up Jester, brother. Let me have a look at my Insta, Chris. Bless up, brother. I barely go on Insta. I could have been all over Insta tonight, posting pictures at a concert. I just got the memory, bruv. She took a few, but I barely go on it, mate. Oh shit, I need to go on it because Kenny's fucking done a video. My bad, 1 second. Let's listen to Kenny Ken, then we're going. And I'll have a look at him in a sec, bro.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I love Kenny.
It's an hour and 15 minutes before kick-off, and the teams have been leaked, and Too Short has made 3 changes to the team to beat DR Congo. That is England. In goal, it's Pickford.
I love Kenny's commentary.
It's Gerald Quanta coming in for Jed Spence. At left back, Nico O'Reilly retains his pace. Centre-half pairing hasn't changed. It's Mark Gahey and Aston Villa's.
What is Kenny watching? 10 grand prize pot. What is Kenny watching?
In the middle, no changes. Elliot Anderson of Man City, Declan Rice of Arsenal, and the main man, Jude Bellingham of Real Madrid. Up top, there's been some changes. Harry Kane, the main man of Bayern Munich, stays in the team, so he should. Either side of Harry Kane, on the right-hand side, Arsenal's Bukayo Saka. And on the left-hand side, Barcelona's Anthony Gordon. So 3 changes being made. Rashford drops out the side, Spence drops out the side, and Madueke drops out the side. This is a do-or-die match for England.
Must win.
It could lead to a quarter-final match against Norway, who beat Brazil. 2 goals from Haaland, and then a penalty, albeit debatable, from Neymar to pull it back. But Norway are in the quarter-final. So whoever wins tonight gets to meet Norwegians in the quarter-final. But
well, I get to meet Norwegians down the beach, Kenny. Don't worry about that.
England got it all to do. I don't want to hear any excuses about altitude. So what? I don't want to hear about being kept up all night. So what? I don't want to hear about, it's raining, the pitch is wet. Who cares? So what? It's a World Cup. Deal with it. If you've got better players, England, prove it. Massive game. Come on, England.
Go on, Kenny.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Kenny's class, man. I love Kenny. Kenny's so good, man. Make sure you follow Kenny's Instagram, KennyKen1972. Kenny's fucking hilarious. I don't want to hear about attitude. I don't want about the players being up all night Yeah, don't want to hear about it being wet. The bitches where it's a World Cup. Fucking deal with it. Oh man. Make sure you follow Kenny's Insta if you ain't. Yeah, he's class. His commentary cracks me up. Has he put a match reaction up afterwards? Let's have a look. Let me add that to my Insta story. See, this I barely fucking go on Insta. Right, so let's go off of that. Yes, as well. We get the match reaction.
Nice. England have just beaten Mexico.
I'll keep that there while I enter that ashtray.
Oh my God.
Carry
This is
on.
a game that you tell your children about.
Only if
You
we
tell
win
your
it, Kenny.
grandchildren about. This is a game of folklore. Whatever happens in this World Cup, England have just beaten Mexico. I'm just going to go through it in chronological order. Mexico started off really well, but England in the 36th minute, great play by Declan Rice. Got the ball down the right hand side. Saka puts in a great cross. Jude Bellingham in the main puts the ball in the net.
Oh, he said the fuck.
2 minutes later,
I need to have words with Kenny.
break up in play. Anderson wins the ball. Gets
Yeah, I will, Chris. I will.
Does he shoot? Does he pass? He passed it to Jude Bellingham. Goal. And then England are comfortable. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
A free kick. I don't think it was a free kick against Saka. Ball goes in the box, and Quinones makes it 2-1. England go into the second half. Unbelievable what happened. Gerald Conson makes a fantastic tackle, but he follows through. It had to be a sending off. He had to go. VAR got involved. England down to 10 men, and then straight afterwards, England get a penalty. Gordon gets taken out. Kane makes it 3-1, and then Jesus Christ, for about just on the half an hour mark, just probably 25 minutes to go, Mexico get a definite penalty. Kane has kicked through on the Mexican forward. Raul Jimenez puts the ball in the net, and it's just a rear guard action. Great defending.
Pause.
England brings on Dan Burn. They bring on Morgan Rogers. They take off Harry Kane. They bring on Jed Spence. You know what I mean? They Tuchel got his tactics spot on, and England deservedly through to the quarterfinals. But no celebrating now. Enjoy this.
Wait, memes. That's funny.
But it's now Norway. I don't know when the game is. I don't really care. But can't. Like I said, play that against Norway. But I'll tell you one thing. Norway don't want to be playing England. They don't want to be playing England. Come on. Nice.
Kenny said, I don't care when the game is. Yeah. Don't know when the game is. I don't really care. I fucking love Kenny. Fucking love Kenny Ken. Make sure you follow his Insta at KennyKen1972, yeah? That was the best game in the tournament. I'll just share that. I swear, he's fucking proper old school. I love Kenny, man. One of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life, mate. I swear down. Yeah, it's so fucking nice. It is crazy. Like, just genuine. All right, don't want nothing from... Yo, who's that?
Is it
Nobody cares.
a dog teaches you the kind
Nobody
of...
cares. Right. Does anyone else get this? As soon as you go to fucking search someone. Yeah. I follow you already, bro. Let me have a look at your fucking... Hey, yo. Mama, Patrick Truman, you know. Hey, that's great. I won't share it on here, bro. But fucking hell, you met Patrick Truman. Right, look at your trophies as well, brother. Alright, Chris, you're balling. I met Paddy Truman. Alright, that's crazy. Patrick Truman. I follow you already, bro. Patrick Truman still looks like Patrick Truman, bro. He ain't aged. I fucking hate when smoke goes in your eye, bro. It fucking hurts. That's mad, brother. That is actually insane. Paddy Truman. Come on. Did you put it on a post? Well, you just sent me the pictures, bruv. And I do need to go because it is fucking 25 to 7, brother. Patrick Truman still looks for, yeah, betrayer raid returned. Hey, bless up, man. Come on. Yeah, Kenny Kane. Phenomenal tackle by Quanso. Ryder got the ball first and his leg rolled over the ball. I know what I'm watching. Hey, Caden, I'll be honest with you, yeah? If that was 10 years ago, he wouldn't have got sent off. In fact, I even said, like, what's going on here? Blah, blah, blah. And then when I see the replay, I was like, well, he got the ball, so it probably shouldn't be a red card, but it will be. And it was. But in this era of football, bro, you can't do that, man. Can't do that. Like, gotta go and get my old blind cat from the vet. Alright, bless up, Jester, bruv. Bless up. Yeah, I can't bless up my cat. Alright, whose live that I like? Whose lives that I like? Because I do need to go. Big up Shabazz. Alright, Shoreditch. I was Rashid there? Was Rashid watching the England game? I didn't ask him. I don't know if he was there, bro. I can't lie. Were they throwing beer everywhere, bro? Like, what a waste of money. Everyone's beeping, going nuts until they get knocked out by Norway or Colombia or Argentina. It's not coming home to England, bro. Viva Spanish. We're knocking. Right, we're going to see fucking CR7 tears tonight, trust me. But yeah, I do need to go to bed, man. I'll do it. It's 25 to 7. But nah, look, glad you had a good time, man. Yeah, Haaland's ridiculous. Haaland is ridiculous. Uber driver uncles didn't know what was going on. But I was driving around Fengarola earlier, on the way to this concert I was going to. This fucking Uber driver was driving down a fucking one-way street the wrong way, bro. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Actually, had Bolt on the side, but the same thing, innit? Bolt and Uber, they drive for both. Yeah, but I was like, what are you doing? It's a one-way street. Yeah, and he was trying to beat me, tell me to get out of the way. I was like, bro, fucking, my missus is going mad at him. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're driving down a one. This is why I don't get in them. I used to. Not anymore, mate. Not anymore. No, bro. Not for me. Not for me. And they're mad expensive in this area. It's cheaper to get in the you know, like in London, you have the Hackney carriage, the black taxis in London. Yeah, around here you have the white taxis. Racist. But they're cheaper, bro. I can't lie, they're cheaper. They're cheaper than the Ubers. Like in Madrid, the Ubers are mad cheap. And they have taxi lanes anyway. Portugal too. Nah, Jake, come on, man. Yeah, racismo. Nah, we're gonna see Ronaldo tears tonight, bro. Right. Who's live? Is there anyone live? No, also, is anyone live? Because I can't see anyone live and I need to go to bed. Mad late, bro. 25 to 7. Him gonna go ask, aren't you afraid of Haaland and Norway? He said, we have Harry Kane and Jordan Henderson. Oh my fucking days, fam. Please, man, bro. I can't see anyone live. So, there's not a single person I'm sub to live. Is anyone live? Like, let me know real quick because I'm going. I'm literally going. So, big up everyone who's locked in. It's been, that was the best game in the tournament, by the way. Rasta Stocks is live. Why can't I see him live? He is. Why can't I see him live, bro? There he is. He's live. Right, we're going to raid Rasta Stocks here. And as it stands, he's got 11 people watching. How many we got watching? CB? Give me some questions to ask Cafu. All right, real talk. One more fucking cigarette because you're meeting Cafu. I don't know how you pull this shit off. Pause. One more cigarette, yeah? One question to ask Cafu, yeah? Well, actually, a few questions to ask Cafu, yeah? Oh, that's sick, I can't lie. No, that is sick. That is fucking sick, bro. It's the thing. Yeah, I know. But man's meeting Cafu, bruv. He's doing an in real life with Cafu. Who is the toughest winger you've ever played against? Is the most fucking that's the most obvious. But that shouldn't be the first question. We need something that's lit, bro. That is lit, bro. That is lit. You're meeting one of the greatest players I've ever, and I've never seen him live. Ask him this. Who's the most talented footballer that you've played with? Most talented footballer you've played with? Yeah, that's a good question. Most talented footballer you've played with? Best player you've played against, obviously, but don't ask that first. Don't ask that. Best player you've played against. That's what I'm saying. Most talented player he's ever played with. Or the most talented player that you thought would make, but maybe that makes him sound a prick if he fucking says someone that never made it. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to be careful, bruv. Because, like, that's a great fucking question. Like, yeah, that's a good question. Ping pong, go on. How did he handle the pressure moments? They were rowing again. Don't worry, bruv. They'll be rowing England out of the fucking tournament and back to England. If he could have played for any team in any era, which one would it have been? Make sure you're screenshotting these, CB, yeah? Ask him if he watches Lee Gunner's channel. Oh, that should be the first question. It'd probably say the best player he's ever played with is probably Ronaldinho. Okay, we need some more questions because, like, bro, you've kind of dropped a bomber, bruv. Right at the death. Right at the death, you dropped a bomber, bruv. Hey, chat, come on, how many people are watching this? It's the 6:45 in the morning, bro. Miss Moldova, I got to take her to the airport later as well. 4 o'clock. How many people are watching? Still got 211 in the chat. Yo, that's mad. Okay, cool. Ask him what the Brazilian generation are missing. Players that play for fucking proper clubs, not fucking Bournemouth and Newcastle. Favourite club trophies one. James, yeah, he's a baller. I'll tell you who is a baller. The number 25. Can't remember his name. Plays for Chivas. Is there a winger in today's game? No, a better one, Shabazz. Who is the winger in today's game that you would not like to face? If he says Noni Madueke, I'm done with him. Is there a winger in today's game you would not like to come up against that you think would give you a tough time? We could spin. It's a good question, but we've spun it, bruv. If you were to play for a rival team, only a rival team, what would it be? Here's another question for you. If he says, bro, if he says somebody scrubs in this era, bro, I swear down. Here's another one for you. Yeah, toughest opponent overall. There's a good, yeah, we can spin that. Forget international generally, but you're asking good questions. Best or favorite club trophy or internet or favorite trophy? What game was he the most relaxed and anxious before kickoff, and how was the outcome? That's a good one. Big up Lando. Yeah, that Arsenal incoming. Lando, bless up, bro. I see, but make sure you're screenshotting these, yeah? I know you probably won't be able to ask all of them. I don't know how long the in real life's going to be for. Yeah, it'll definitely say World Cup. Actually, yeah, bun that. You waste a question. Is there any fallback in today's game you see glimpses of yourself? That's a good one. Ask him how good Kieran Tierney is. Yeah. How good do you rate, how well do you rate Kieran Tierney, or how highly do you rate Kieran Tierney as a fullback? Ask him about Kieran Tierney. Well, I beg you, ask him. Please see me, Millie. Please. Please ask him about Tierney. Yeah, that's a good one, Bugs. Of course he knows Tierney exists, bruv. What were you doing here? He's the best left back ever in my life. Yeah, who would you have liked to? Which manager would you have liked to have played for, but didn't? That's a good one. Would you have liked to? Who would you have liked to have played for in the Premier League, and why? Yeah, Tierney would be fucking Brazil's best fullback right now. Mbappe ain't getting that World Cup, bro. Spain are winning it. I keep telling everyone. Yeah, Ronaldo tears later. Yeah, best non-Brazilian five-a-side team. Yeah, Nacho Monreal would be as well, to be fair. I make sure you screenshot him, bro. Yeah, I don't know how long are you talking with him for, bro? How the fuck you pulled that off in the first place? Pause again. That's mad. Man's doing an in real life with Cafu. Bro. Crazy work. CB, you're a goat, bruv. Yeah, what's his favourite league to watch now? And why? Favourite league to watch and why? If you were to change one bad event to change football. When you say event, what does that mean though, bro? Ask him if he could change one rule in football now. One law. Say law, because it is laws, not rule. One law in football right now, what would it be? Ask him if Gabby Magalhaes gets into his World Cup winner. Yeah, we have to be careful though, Lando, because he ain't going to slag him off, is it? He's already said that before, James. He's already said it before. He said that's why he don't watch the Premier League. Gabriel ain't getting anywhere near the fucking reserves, bruv. Shut up and toss it. Ask him what he thinks of Tottenham. That'd be a good one. And then real talk, ask him what he thinks of Tottenham. Haaland beat the drum today. I'm not surprised. Odegaard got bodied out the way by Neymar, bruv. Yeah, he fucking had nothing left. Ask him what he thinks of Tottenham. No, Frenchie, telling you right now, we will meet again. Spain are knocking Portugal out. He's lucky. He's lucky to even be there, bro. Let's just be real. It's Haaland FC. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. We need a good one. Like, we need something there just slap. Like, proper slap. But again, like, if you go too deep, yeah, like, that's a good question, though, Dom. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't really want to cuss Ancelotti in it. You know what I'm saying? Ask him his biggest regret in football. But we need something better than that. We need, come on, fucking chat. There's 220 people in here. Can't say Kaka or Neymar. Come on, he's gonna pick fucking Neymar, bruv. Anyway, I ain't probably picking either of them. Yeah, he's shy when he. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Yeah, basically used to. Right? If he don't ask that Kieran Tierney question, yeah, I swear I'm blocking you. Yeah, on WhatsApp, bruv. I'll block you. You better ask him. Yeah, what you think's a better question. Do you think Kieran Tierney could have played in any era of football? Do you think Kieran Tierney could have played in the same era as you, bruv? Obviously, he plays on the opposite side. What made the World Cup 02 winning team so special? What would you change to see Brazil win the World Cup again? What do you think's Calvin? Tina Roberto, you man are mad. We need a question that slaps. Come on, guys. Need a question that slaps. How did you motivate the team? That's a good one as captain. Yeah, come on. It's round of 16, too many penalties and fighting. Bro, it has been the worst World Cup ever. Ask him his favourite World Cup, because he's obviously older. Ask him his favourite World Cup. Ask him his favourite World Cup apart from the ones he played in. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Lando, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. Ask him if it takes time. And what do you think of projects and processes? That's a good one. What are your thoughts on England's squad back in the day being called Golden Generation without winning anything? Mad. Ask me if managers need their own players. What player are you not taking a bit? We need a proper question for him to open with, though, yeah? That will just, boom, it a slap. Yeah, he is going back home tomorrow, bro. That's a good one. Will we see players like Ronaldinho's, players like you, R9's, like Zidane's, like, that's a good one. He knows who Tierney is. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Fucking don't think he knows who Kieran Tierney is. Yeah, why have wingers fallen off technically? Oh, you better ask that fucking Kieran Tierney question, bro. Don't let me down, CB. I'm relying on you, brother. Ask him who the best manager in his lifetime. Don't say of all time because he ain't seen the whole of football. Say in your lifetime, who do you think is the greatest manager and why? I bet he says Fergie. Now, trust me, he knows who. These men trying to dismiss Kieran Tierney, bruv, like he ain't won about fucking 20 trophies. What are you talking about? We need a proper question, like a proper boom one to start off with. Like, we need a proper one. We need a proper fucking, like, ask me if he rates Welbeck higher than Salah. You may not taking the piss. Messi hard in the scoring machine and Mbappe shit. Yeah, that's a great question. There you go. That's the opening question right there. Shabazz, who is the last player you've watched that genuinely gets you off your seat, considering you've played in an era where everyone was a technician, like IQ? Yeah. Ask him what it was like to play like Stoichkovs and Hadjis and Zidanes and like. That's not the first question, though. No, naughty. That's the question there. The last player who genuinely got, you probably say Lamine Yamal. Yeah, there you go. There's another one. That one from Shabazz and that one from James. What do you define as a world-class footballer? You've got some GOAT questions, lads. I can't lie. Shabazz is and ping pong and bro, some all. Ask him if Saka's finished by 25. That's what you swear down. That these questions are goated, some of these. Yeah, them two, them last two, yeah. Don't ask him about Brazil yesterday, bro. Like, bun that, you'll waste a question. Last player you've watched that's genuinely got you off your seat. Because you've played with Ronaldinho, you've played with R9, you've played with fucking Rivaldo, you've played with fucking some of the goats of the game. Yeah? Who's the last player you've genuinely got excited about watching and why? And then you can lead on, yeah, to... So what do you define as world class and why? Yeah, bless both of them questions, CB. Sick. Ask him what the aim of elite sport is. There you go. Lando, goated. CB, them first three questions are the ones, yeah? You better ask him about Kieran Tierney, bruv. What was your message at half-time? 0-0, 0-2 final. Just pass the ball to fucking R9, bruv. It's like doing comparisons with players and current and previous. Like, he's going to keep it calm, innit? So you need to think outside the box, guys. Yeah, them first three questions are lit. If CB does that, it's CB's interview, bruv. Like, bro, the fact you're fucking meeting Cafu is goated, by the way. Which current national team plays football closest to the Brazil teams you were part of? That's a great question. That's a good one. I hope you're screenshotting these, bro. That's a good question again. Why do you think there's such a drought of wingers? In fact, yeah, exactly. There you go. From your day, do you think it's been coached out of them? Why is there nobody that has individuality? Why is football so robotic? Because question that enough ways. Yeah, come on. All right, big up this chat. Shabazz, you've landed some bombers, brother. Yeah, you've landed some bombers, you guys. He did say they lost their identity, Hassan. Come on. Kvaratskhelia, what do you think about him? Think attacking full. There is no attacking fullbacks, bro. They all invert. All right, this chat is goated, bro. This chat is goated. Come, let's come. One more question. I'm smoking that and I'm going to bed. It's gone 7 o'clock, mate. She's got to go to work soon. Yeah, and I need to be up and take her to the. I need to be up by 4 p.m. Well, I will. I'll be up by fucking midday. I'm a soldier, bruv. Ask him the worst game of football he's ever watched. Yeah, see, Songs okay. Yeah, similar. What's the worst game he's ever played in? He'll probably mention like a game where he's lost a final or something like that. Would he ever? Yeah, but that's no, bro. Come on, bro. That guy could play anywhere on the fucking pitch. Which player did he believe had Ballon d'Or potential but never got it? That's a sick question, James. Come on. That is a sick question. That is a sick question. Yeah, Arteta ball. That's a fantastic question, Brandon. Are managers now in this era more influential than the players? That's a great question. His greatest football achievement would be the World Cup, he'd say, probably. Which Arsenal number 10 would you like to play? I probably he's going to say Bergkamp. Orlando, you're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll, bro. Yeah, that's a good question. Which current player doesn't get the respect he deserves? He'll probably say Harry Kane. If you do player comparisons though, he probably ain't gonna disrespect either, is he? Here's a better question. Here's another one. Do you think? Yeah, here's one. Here's one. CB. Let me get a fucking beer. This is a bomber, bro. Yeah, let me get a beer. You man have kept me up for 2 hours after I should have gone. I said 5 a.m. Now 7, and she's getting up. And she's gonna be sleeping, bruv. I told her. Well, actually, she won't. I took her to a nice reggaeton concert, bruv. Yeah, we see fucking Lorena del Flow, bruv. Bomber. Here's a good question for you. Yeah. Before we get to my question, that is a fucking banging question, Nando. And CB, real talk, just say the player knows their body better than anyone, and the player will want to play to help the team. So do all the injuries lie solely on the manager? Yeah, or should the player say, no, boss, I'm not available? Like, so here's one for you as well, yeah? Do you think this era of football paid way too much money in comparison to previous eras with less talent? Or do you think they do have talent, but it's coached out of them? So they're worth their money. Spain ain't losing, bruv. Don't worry about that, brother. Ali, brother. Ali, bro, trust me. I'm so confident Spain win this World Cup and pretend they've won. They came for my downfall before, bruv. Now, Lando, man. Can't say less talent. But do you... Okay. Do you think... Okay, better way to question it then, yeah? Do you think the players in this era are worth their money because obviously social media's come in, obviously internet, so on and so forth? But word it another way. I don't know. Yeah, that's a better way of wording it. There you go. How much would he think he would make? No, in fact, better. How much do you think he'd be worth in this era? Yeah, slicker way of asking it. Facts. Better way of wording it. How much do you think he would be worth in this era as a fullback? And do you reckon you'd be able to do inverted pause? Would you be able to play in this era the way football is now with inverted fullbacks? And how much do you think you'd be worth? Exactly. We can't make him sound like a hater, bruv. And he's going to be polite about a lot of things, but I love Cafu because he says a lot of things as it is, bruv. Yeah. Oh, these players are fucking fuming, bruv. That's why they're all over TV. I can't lie. Yeah, would Hendo ever have made the schooner? Right, that's a good one. Who would be the dream winger to play with in this era? Yeah, as a fullback. Which manager in the current day, i.e. now, would you like to play for? Which manager? Everyone's gassing up Jude. He cleared one off the line. He saved a goal, bro. Yeah, and he scored 2. So they're all gassing him up. Played all right, to be fair. He played all right. But for me, Henderson was man of the match, mate. Yeah, if it weren't for Henderson, they would have been 2-0 down before Jude even scored. Bro, they didn't get out of the fucking half for 36 minutes. Can't do player comparisons, guys. Because he's not going to... And if he picks one, everyone's going to go mad and then get on his cage. You see what I'm saying? Can't. Love, brother. I CB, you better ask that fucking Kieran Tierney. I'm a poet, I fully know it. Ask him if he thinks Kieran Tierney. Yeah, ask him what he thinks of Kieran Tierney as a footballer. Do you reckon he could have played it back in the 90s? Yeah, ask him that. Bless up this chat, though. Yeah, and big up CB. CB, text me, yeah? Text me. And fucking, listen, bro, the fact you're even meeting that guy, bless up to you, my brother. Yeah, always. Yeah, you're a real one, bro. Every single fucking time, yeah? You deserve every bit of success you get in your life, mate. You're a good guy, man. Shame about the Congo. However, they rattled England big time. Same as Mexico, bruv. But yeah, enjoy your time there, man. Yeah, come on. I know you're gonna fucking smash it anyway. But yeah, big up CB, big up this chat as well. We're gonna raid Rasta Stocks if he's still alive. Is he still alive? If he's still alive, for fuck's sake. Is Rasta still alive? Or has he finished? Rasta Stocks is still live. He's got 8 people watching him. Yeah, that better go up real quick. So I need to go to bed. I'm going to go and fucking trip over about 9 pillows and fucking 2 duvets that she's got for no apparent reason when it's fucking 29 degrees right now. And this has been going. Big up to everyone who's liked, shared, commented, sub, donated. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Big up to everyone who's helped CB out. Helped out everyone in the chat, to be fair. Like, we've got a good community. So now it's been goated. I'll be back again to watch Spain absolutely fucking wallop CR7 FC. And yeah, man. We're out. Love. Adios. Ciao. Bash. Viva España, no?